everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. What was that? Another Gulfstream and Keeneland day, last day of the week for me. Easter off tomorrow. Oh. Let's see. I think I'm early today. I think I'm a bit early. Where's my shit? Oh, I'm actually not that early. What's up, Steve, Jennifer? What's up? Let's see what I got, Gulfstream. Oh my God, I'm fucking tired again. What, I normally don't say what's up on the show? Is that I don't? I don't say what's up on the show? I usually say what up, doe. Let's see, Steve says, nice hit, Jennifer, on the... Yeah, that was a nice hit. Oh, my goodness. That was a huge get out? What, you were behind that at the time? I thought you were pretty hot yesterday, no? You're calling that a get out? I know you usually get off to a nice. You're the opposite. You usually get off to a nice fast start, don't you, Jennifer? Usually, more times than not, it seems like you do. Oh, that's right. You were running first and third. So depending on how you bet, you might have the win ticket but miss the exacta and just you can still be losing or not getting anywhere. Well, you're supposed to. God damn it, you're supposed to. I gotta. Okay, I gotta stay up and do those videos. I got to explain my math on progressive betting, even though it's not progressive betting. I don't know why I always had that attitude, but that attitude works. It doesn't sound as bad. When I explain it, it definitely doesn't sound as bad as progressive betting, but I do have that attitude. Every hit should put you up. For today, for today. I don't chase the week's lost or other days lost, but for today. Yeah, well, that one makes up the exacta pay. What, 220 to 1 or 440 to 1? 220 to 1? Getting ready for the dude, that still bugged me, that argument. I was like, dude, god damn it, is this show actually regressing? Are you guys just fucking trying to fucking get me going? Or are you guys actually fucking, some of you guys are regressing? I can't believe I had to fucking, multiple people were jumping on me about that. What's up, Christopher? I was like, that's the hill people want to die on? I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. I think it's so bad that it should be outlawed. That track should have never even offered it for the people. The tracks only offered it for the baby bettors, the beginners. That's the only reason they fucking offered it. I don't want to be an expert in the baby pool. That's like trying to go to the Olympics with your arm floaties on. I've never seen it happen. Has anyone made it to the Olympics wearing their arm floaties in the pool? Let's stay. Okay, I'm going to stop. My opinions are my own. I got to stop with my opinions. God damn it. They're just right. They're just right. Jennifer, they're just right. I'm sorry. But are you guys? But Jennifer might be trolling me on that one. I think Jennifer is trolling me. Yeah, I know you hit that. You hit a $30 horse yesterday too. I thought. We were at Keeneland. Yeah, because I knew you had some nice horses. You always do, though. You always do. What's up, Lloyd? How's it going, man? Why, you say you caught Jennifer redboarding? You didn't catch it. I don't know if anyone. You say are you calling Jennifer a redboard? What's up, Jay? I think if we caught Jennifer redboarding, that would actually make national news. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's ever going to happen. Bose. I don't believe it's going to happen. And did you, Jennifer? What was the $80 horse in the 200? Because I didn't look for the bet, but I know people were saying you had it cold. What did they mean by code? I mean, I know what they mean by code, but are you only talking about a single win bet and a single exacta? Is that really how you had it written down? I didn't look for the way you put the bet, but I seen some people saying you had it code, so I hope you hit that for a ton. L gave out his horse. What, his Derby horse? Are you talking about L? Oh, it wasn't cold. Okay, it wasn't cold. It was 4x4. Okay. Yeah, I just seen that, and I was just tired and didn't look at it. And I don't have to look for Jennifer's shit. I don't have to look for Jennifer's shit. There's a whole chat room army waiting for to call Jennifer out, so I don't have to check on her bets. There's a whole army. There's a whole army of people just waiting for that day. Just waiting for that day. Mm-mm-mm. Jen, you said the S word. You're naughty. What's the S word? The S word? Or is that just show bad? Oh my goodness. A good ass mood, but man, I woke up at fucking 5 o'clock this morning and could not go back to sleep. I did get a little nap though. I did try to get a little nap. Get to have a cigar today too, so I'm excited. I was probably excited for the cigar. Last day of the week, no Easter for me, by the way, everybody, but I've been saying that for a while. Oh, let's see, Gulfstream, there's a few scratches. It's a little early. Let's see it. I think Keeneland's a short field. Let me just glance and see what I got. Are we on the turf? Looks like we're on the turf. I just seen a couple scratches. Today's sad. Wow, today does not. My week feels off too. We got 11 horse races there. Yeah, what did he do? Did he buy into a stable or shares or something, or he just completely buys? I didn't quite get what was going on, but it sounds like he all of a sudden has horses. It sounded like he bought into more than just a more than just a claimer, right? I know he's had horses before, but it actually sounded like he's part of a group or stable or a group of horses now. When I say a claimer, I mean it didn't sound like he just claimed a horse or got a single horse. Running tomorrow in the 10th race. I never lie. 33% of JTS. Who's JTS? Is that JTS is so if he's at Gulfstream, is that someone big or something? Is there a JTS running well since maybe it's not running today. I'm just curious who it is. So he bought 33% of a whole stable, huh? So he's a third owner. He's I guess a third owner of everything he puts out. Was that the deal? I wonder. Well, good luck to Baldrick on that. It'd be fun watching his horses. I have no idea about owners, trainers, ownership groups. So JTS is just fucking completely over my head of who that could be. JTS. I don't even know. I have to hear from him if that's a lot of horses he got or just a handful. You think it's wow? That name's not ringing a bell either. Polly Stevens. What's up, Charles? It's JDT. JDT says Jen Paul. I don't know. I just don't know who that is. What's up, Charles? How's it going, man? Jennifer L. What's up, Jennifer L? Where were you? You weren't that active yesterday, were you? You were pretty. You seemed pretty quiet yesterday, I think. Maybe you were working. Were you working yesterday? Oh, you had family Easter was yesterday? Oh, you did it yesterday? Is that why you were busy? You can't bet every day? Daddy got a cigar shipment? I got mine. I got my second one this week. Well, if we're not counting another day. What did you get in your haul? Was it a big shipment or a small shipment, Thaddy? You go hold on to that $1,600? You're gonna make them peel it from you? Oh, Jennifer. Oh, think they have like 20 horses? Oh, that's a good amount. Oh, that's a fair. That's I mean that should be fairly active. With him telling us horses to root for him. Just a couple of boxes? Is that what you usually get? A few boxes at a time? I got to decide what I'm gonna order for Italy, and I got to decide how much I'm taking to Italy. Am I going to be open to buy them there? Do I get better ones there? I don't know. And let's see, Gulfstream is going to be starting, or not Gulfstream, Churchill's going to be starting what? Is this, is tomorrow Keelan's last day? Hold up, what is the schedule? Churchill usually starts, what, a week before the Derby? Oh, you got the CAO Italians? I've had those. I like the Brazilians better in the MX2, but I've definitely had the Italians before. That was like the first brand I started to get a lot of CAOs after Kiki introduced me to Excalibur. Then I started going myself, and I don't know why I went to CAOs for some reason. But at one time I was smoking the Brazilians and the MX2s a lot. You think it would be fun to buy them in Italy? Yeah, I'm not sure if they're gougy. I'm not sure. They probably got real Cubans, but I'm not the biggest Cuban guy. If I don't know how, do I got to worry about a bunch of fake shit there? If I do want Cubans? Oh, this Friday is Keelan's last day? That's right, because next Saturday, I'm thinking, that's right. We got today is Saturday, we got next Saturday, and then the Derby. Yeah, okay, so almost another week of Keelan, half week, whatever you want to call it. That makes sense. What's up, Marco Lou? Yes, I'm definitely going to take some. I'm not sure how many I'm going to take. And if I don't enjoy the trip, obviously I'm smoking more. If I enjoy the trip, I'm probably going to try to smoke less because I'm trying to cut down. Well, we got 7 horses with the 2 scratches. Yeah, like I don't see nothing about Italy cigar scene. Like if we were going to Britain or the UK, I know they got some old school, cool looking cigar lounges that I would be like, oh yeah, I'm going there, going there. I see that. Oh, Thaddeus off the new start at or nice start at Laurel, 114 to 1 exacta. That will do it, huh? Nice start. If you played it right, you could sandbag the rest of the week. Yeah. Oh, you looked them up? Cigars are about. Is that where did you look that up, or did you just look up general info? Man, that's roughly. Well, I guess I pay more than that in America now. My cigars creeped up. The cheap ones got to be $11, $12 now, and the medium ones got to be on the higher side of 15. All the prices went up recently again. Or a few years ago, you got a lot of cheap ones at about $10 that were solid. Not cheap. I mean, that was just a solid cigar, a solid range. Oh, you just Googled it? I imagine they'll have all the brands and stuff that I smoke. Let's see, Marco Lou, race 1, single A. Five's the lone single. They're making a slow walk to Tampa. I was trying to watch that, but I should probably just look at this. Gulfstream is creeping up. What level is this? 35 non-winners of 2. Toscana. I think I've seen that brand somehow. I'm thinking an orange or a red label for some reason, but maybe I might be wrong. Let's see. 4 is the favorite, and I definitely don't have a problem with his chances of winning. Been running starter allowances. That should be a bit of a drop down. 3 races ago, I got an inside stalking. Oh, he was running with the perceived bias that day at probably a higher level. Comes back going too fast to win. That's probably a really nice second. And last race, I thought he had a bad rail. Let's see, Marco Lou's 5 horse. I definitely don't mind the hearts and feels like he's just probably just as strong of a contender as the 4, maybe just a little bit less, but definitely have no problem with his chances of winning. Yeah, and he is second choice. It almost felt like he should be. If 4 was a favorite, it just felt like probably second choice. This race might be a little bit more competitive than I first thought. As soon as I seen the 30 to 1 on the 1, I was hoping that he was going to draw me in. No, not at 10. I mean, I don't mind him, and probably even still an overlay. but not obviously not as big of a one that was get me excited. Two, I probably think is roughly the same price of the one, so that makes the two over bet in my head. No one I really think is a throwout. I don't think anyone is complete. Eight's the and eight and nine are Spurner stretching out. I don't like the fact that there's two of them and there's other speed here. I probably are a little bit hard on them, but not impossible, but just, a little over bet for me. I think the four and the five are the horses I think should be the favorites. I think these three horses, two of them might have a little upside. The three and the one. And I definitely don't mind these two horses being the favorites. And I'm not really interested in making any bets out of that. If I would, I'd probably have to decide to key off the one and the three, though. One and the three would be the keys. And four and five might feel like favorites that I don't even want to take on. What's up, Mr. Maiden? How's it going? Looks like a brand new name in the chat. What's up, Mr. Maiden? Two and a nine? You're making it that simple for us? Two and the nine? Jennifer's passing. I want to look up that cigar brand. See if that's the label I'm thinking of. I don't know if it is, but I think it could be. Cigars? Italian cigars, huh? Oh my God, I got to enter my birthday to go to your fucking cigar. Oh, those look hand rolls if these are the cigars. Yeah, these are not what I'm thinking of. That might be the wrapper that I'm thinking of, but I always recognize things that look that rough. Those look rough. Those aren't pretty like this one, but I actually like cigars like that. Whenever I try cigars like that, oh, man, I'll probably try those. Dave G, what's up? Christopher likes the eight, eight with the 1, 2, 4. Mr. Baden's on the two and the nine. Markalou's five on the single. Jay might like the nine also. Says nine's gonna try to wire him, or at least that's the running style. I don't know if that's actually his horse, but when Edgar is taking money at Gulfstream, he wins a high percentage of the time. 4 to win at Gulfstream. For Dave G. You consider that a drop, Patty? I'm reading your comment. I don't really consider that a drop, but you don't like that he Drop from me, considering mating 50 to 35 a drop. He could have went higher. He could have went lower. Jay's passing. All right, that was a maiden claiming 50. Let's see, 9 and 2 are going to lead. Thought 8 was going to go up there too. I kind of thought there was a little. I don't remember who the other horse I thought was going up there, but I thought there was a little bit more speed. I definitely thought 8 and 9 were going to the front. Thought two. Oh, I thought 1 could be closer to the pace, and I wouldn't have been shocked if 3 was closer to pace. So I thought there was more speed. Let's see, 23 and 2 on the front end. Jay is passing at Gulfstream, so thought the 9 could go wire to wire, but was not interested. I thought the 4 and the 5 were two chalks that I didn't want to take on, and should be the favorites, I thought. Ooh, 9's turning for a home, looking pretty good if he's good enough at a decent price, 6 to 1. 4's, I don't know if anyone's, 9's struggling, but still responding pretty good. It's not over yet, but 9 looks like he can take it home. 5's coming late. 9 still has the lead. Looks like 9's going to get the wire. And 9 did go wire to wire. Nice price. Mr. Maiden was right. 46 and 4. Solid pace. Put away the 2. Jay says, oops. Yeah, I thought you might have liked him with that comment. I thought there was more speed, but if he won, he would have went wire to wire. Good call on the 9. 70 and 2. So a solid pace too. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? What was it? 9-5 or 9-4? 4 and 5 got second and third. I'm not sure who got fourth. Let's see. 9-4 is 20 to 1. 9-5 is 29 to 1. So 9-5 is a better exacta. What's up, William? How's it going, man? 5 did get second. Oh, shit. They're not going to give me any time. Okay. Got to get right over to Keeneland. Let's see what I got. 7-horse field. I am smoking a Camacho, the Camacho Red again. And I should make it last, but where's the favorite? Let's see. Five's a favorite. What kind of level is this? Where am I at? Claiming 30,000. Speed and Stalker's been good. Five's a favorite. Yeah, 5, I'm not sure about. If I even think Rex is booming. What did I say? 30,000, 6 furlongs on the dirt? Yeah, 5-1 is race 4 races ago on a stalking closing day. It was a closer that day. I do not trust this. This is just the type of horse that I'm trying to beat more times than not. 2 races ago, I had a route. He was running against a speed favoring track. I don't mind the asterisk. And last race, he was stalking, chasing the slowest pace of the day. I'm a little concerned about his front engine, though. Yeah, 1 should be a price. That race 2 back was his looking like his best race ever. Coming from Indiana and Churchill. Yeah, I'm not interested in him. What's up, John? Going with the 217? Two won his last race at Fairgrounds on the 7 hole. We know how good the inside was there. Man, that's the best price I could give him. I think that's the best price I could give him. 7-1. Unless this field is not as strong as I think. 3, I got him running against a couple perceived inside biases. 3, I think it's points. You know what? This field, I might have to go back and change some points. What's up, Parsons? Playing all day today or just a little bit? Yeah, 4. 4 should be. Oh, I am 4. I'm not anywhere near that price. I am nowhere near that price. Yeah, 5. I didn't want to like the 5 at all, but this field is weak. Seven got some interesting marks. 4 races ago, I think he ran against Inside Day. Comes back, chases the slowest pace of the day, just missed. Runs against the early pressing day. Another excuse was a closer that day in last race. I thought it was a bad rail stalking closing day, but he was a front runner going fast. I think he has a little bit of value. Six is lightly raced, improved last race. I'm still not sold on him. 3 gets points. I guess 5 gets points. I don't mind these 2 horses being favorites. Let's see. 1 and 2, I might have been able to give a few more points, but I'm out of this race anyways, and I don't think I was interested the way I was looking at that race. That's at least my betting line. 1, one's a little overlay. And saying that last statement that I probably could have gave him a few more points would have made him an overlay. Keeneland's running right now. 1 got the big lead, 2 is chasing. 6 is in third, but 1 right now, it's going through the 1. Although they're getting tighter, here comes the 6 quickly. 1 looks like he's probably shortening strides pretty bad. 5's coming late. Well, 1's actually responding. 5's gearing up. I still think 1's going to get beat. 1 might be able to hold on for second, making the exacta probably good. Five one. 6 made a threatening move and then flattened out. I'm not even sure who got third. 5 was able to come and get him. 5-1, man. 5-1. We'll announce it, but after the race, not before the race. 5-1. Where are you watching from or where you're not watching from? Yeah, I imagine you do not have an ADW where you're watching. Easy money for buy stocks. You back to 4-1. One ran a good race. Actually, one looked beat a lot of the race and still managed to get second. Yeah, 6 made an eye-catching move and just flattened out for third. Oh, you're from Italy? Hey, I'm coming to Italy in 3 weeks. I'll come and visit you. Where are you at in Italy? I'm coming to your house, man. You gonna feed me? We're going to Milan, Rome, Venice, the Gulfy Coast. I'm not sure where else. You're in Pisa. Pisa. I don't know if we're going to Pisa. Maybe a day trip. I don't know. I've never been there. My wife's been there. You're gonna meet me right by the Leaning Tower. Right by the Leaning Tower. Let's see. That's going to be a decent exacta. Probably a catchable exacta, especially if I would have followed through and upgraded the one and the 2 after going through there. But I wasn't, to be honest, I was not thinking that I was doing anything there anyways. But I do like the betting line. I do like my betting line there, and that's half of the battle. Oh, they got a race course in Milan? Do they really? Oh shit! I didn't know they. The only racing I knew was that crazy race around the city square, but that's too big of a crowd for me. That look, I actually seen what Barstool Sports go there, and it's an all-day fucking event with way too many people for me. But that would be cool. I like the concept, but I'm spoiled, so I would have to rent someone's house and watch out a fucking balcony. I'm not sitting in the sun all day. But they actually got a race course in Milan. I'll have to look that up. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. I usually try to figure out a name, but man, I can't read. Mattia. I'm trying to figure out how to say that. I just don't know. I know I can't pull that off. Mattia? Mattia? I do not know. What's up, Anthony? How's it going, man? Lloyd with the great. Oh, Lloyd's booming. Lloyd with the great start, maybe. Christopher's booming at Keeneland. Our Parsons show betting on this. Well, Parsons a beginner, so we'll forgive Parsons. Oh, you're planning on play, but he's planning on playing all day today. God, nice to have Parsons back. John, what's up, John? If I missed John today, actually, I think I seen John's bet. Oh, buy stocks. Did that exacta go way down? Got cut in half? Is that what you're complaining about? Got to be kidding me. 100. It sounds like it went from 100 to 1 to 50 to 1. Oh, Jay's looking up the cigar shops over there. La Casa de Habano and Cigar. Yeah, because it sounds like all we're doing is shopping, sightseeing, and fucking eating in cafes all day. That's what the trip sounds like to me. And you guys know that I'm not a sightseer. I see. So we've seen two decent races at least. The exacta was good, chalky winner, but a decent exacta at Keeneland, and a 6-1 winner. Does Skippy have a chance? Oh, John's part Italian over there, or Italian? Got some family over there. Oh yeah, we're going to Macedonia too. We're starting our trip in Macedonia. I'm gonna make that dude that told me. Remember, I told you guys that they bet on horses over there, but they go to a cafe for some reason and they bet on old races without the sound on in any forms. Is what Kiki's cousin told me, and I was like, "Are you got to be fucking kidding me?" But that's what he claimed they did. Oh fuck, good saltwater taffy. I love me some saltwater taffy. Really? They got saltwater taffy's a big thing over there? I love saltwater taffy. Let's see, I need Gulfstream and Keeneland to separate because there's 4 minutes between the two tracks, and those are the two tracks I'm playing. So I definitely need some separation. Oh, let me go say hi to Baba, by the way. I heard Baba come in here. Oh, John, what are you smoking? You're a cigar smoker? Oh, John did that somewhere before for a charity event, betting on old races. All right, let's see. Is that? Ooh, I got a lot of time for 20 minutes. Baldrick, what's up, man? So, Boderick, I kind of missed the stable talk yesterday. So, how many horses did you buy into? I'm kind of curious about that. I got a feeling Boderick's going to give us a lot of horses to root for this year. Good luck on your endeavor, by the way. Good luck on that endeavor. Yeah, we're curious. How many stables do you have, or how many horses in that stable? Let's see. Two's going to win at the Duck. That's going to be a short field, though. I think 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4, 3 got second and third. Rex, what's up, Rex? Rex, nine's a standout at Oaklawn. Tampa Bay, I'll probably watch Tampa Bay and then start looking. Oh, 18 horses? Oh, that should keep you active. Are they all out of Gulfstream? I know you got one running tomorrow at Gulfstream. Is that where you're stationed at, Gulfstream? Or are some of the horses at other tracks? Probably with just 18, they're probably all stationed at the same place, right? I haven't talked to Parsons so long. I don't know if he has horses in training right now. Parsons, the other guy with some. Oh, got a few of them in New York too. Oh, okay. So multiple tracks then. Oh, few in New York and Gulfstream. Let's see. Jay's trying to get alive to the three in the next race. Going wide here. Who's the three? I want to see who he's trying to get alive to. Three's the single. Oh no, nothing in training. Just a couple yearlings, and you're selling, huh? What you got too busy? Is that what you got too busy, or Boderick's buying, Parsons selling? Let's see. Christopher got some Tampa action to root for. Three with the 351. Let's see. Tampa's going to be a turf race, so I'm always anti-speed over there if I was playing. Let's see. Next race at Gulfstream is going to be a Tapeta. I just want to see what this sequence is. Yeah, that's why he got too busy. Yeah, I know because you're a guy that fucking loves that shit. You did love being an owner. I want to get the scratches in the third race. Ah, no, that's the fourth. So fourth race at Gulfstream looks like that's gonna be shitty. That's gonna be a five-horse race. 3 and 4 is scratched. Oh, Boater introduced. Boater made the connection for that deal. Is that how he got enticed in? And the stable has 160 Ks in earnings so far this year. Hope it continues. Yeah, good luck on that. Absolutely, good luck. We'll pray that the vet bills are at a minimum for you. That's my nightmare. That is my nightmare. Parsons says we did that a few years back. The only problem is the expenses were 185K. Yeah, that's my nightmare right there. What's up, Jerry? How's it going? Jerry says, "Don't, Bodrick, don't give any info out. You won't get any of your show prices." Vet bills suck. Yes, I'm anti vet bills. I'm definitely anti vet bills. Don't scare the fuck out of me. Just talking to Parsons on the phone. Hey, Bodrick. No calls from the trainer is good news. It's like being at the having a person in the hospital. No news is good news. No news is good news. That's for sure. Oh, you Thompson Dominicans is what you're smoking? Oh, so John's a cigar smoker too. Let's see, Tampa's off. Tampa's finished. I don't know if they came off the pace or not. 5-1 were blurring across the finish line. I'm not sure which one won, but the exact is going to be 1-5 or 5-1. 1-5, and not much going on there. 2-1 over even money. Let's see, I could probably watch Oaklawn too. Let's see, it looks like Oaklawn or Keeneland's going to be before Gulfstream by a little bit. What we got? 6-horse race there, unless there's scratches. No scratches with a sweet ass 2-5 in the field. Two to five first, second time out. Got him running against the perceived inside bias. Just over bet. Just over bet. 6 mostly been a route horse. Don't like or don't have a problem with his marks. Last race, I thought he had the good inside. He was going fast. One tick slower than the fastest winner for the first two calls. But it doesn't look like I'm that interested in that race. Yeah, I'm already ducked out that race. See, I think I'm going to be able to watch Oaklawn. That's not what I wanted to look up. I want to see what. And a Tapeta route at Gulfstream may or may not be interested. Let's see, 7 is out. Thirteen's gonna draw in. So what is that? Still 12-horse race? Let's see if we can watch Oaklawn. Who got some Oaklawn plays? Jennifer likes the 1369. Seen a couple more in there too. Bowrick's king off the 7. Let's see, 7 has the lead at a nice number. I think that's the 7. 9 and 5 got some runs. 7 needs to survive this for Bodrick. Still might be able to backdoor something. Probably 9-7-5. Bodrick's might have been able to backdoor all of that. A 7-5 over 8-1 and 9-1. Northville, Larry, what's up again? Back again. What's up, Northville? Bodrick's booming. I thought he was likely to backdoor that. Rex is booming. 300 on the head. Nine was a standout. Let's see. I'm going to have to look up this 13. Oh my God, my back. Let's see. I do not have that one. 212. I got that one. Let's see. 9th race, 9x5. Let's see if I can get to work. Slow average slow, running against the perceived bias. Not a sprinter anyways. Let's see. Bad rail stalking closing day, going too fast to win. Northville, Larry, or was it Larry? Yeah, Larry. Did you used to hang out at Northville? Do you know me? There's a chance you could know me. I don't know if that's a plus, though. I used to go there all the time until I started doing the show and playing from home. I had fairly perfect attendance there. Fairly perfect attendance. Unless I was out of the state or the country. I think I left when they first announced they were going to sell. And then they ran for a few more years because I think the first deal fell through. He does get an asterisk for that bad rail. That's a good race. Going too fast to win is a really good excuse. This race came up pretty good. Another too fast to win race. All right, where are we at here? Where's the favorite? Lukewarm favorite in the 12. 7's out. Got the scratch. Lots of horses with good marks, though. Let's see, and a lot of them have hearts. Hearts are my best mark. Going too fast to win. That's not always a plus on the Tapeta routes, though. Let's see. 2 races ago, I thought it was a closing day, running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. And last race, stalking day, again, going against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I don't have problems with those races or those marks by themselves, but there's a lot of horses that I'm going to be able to say that about. Same with the 13. And they both got options to rate here, too. They don't need the lead. 10's another one last race, going too fast to win. And too fast to win, it's my best excuse. I usually expect to win. If they get a bump from that, a win within 3 races or useful races with, you know, a new top. God, that makes sense. There's a lot of interesting horses. I'm trying to glance through this. 10's been going too fast to win. 2 races ago, 9 went too fast to win. The excuse, and then comes back, ran a better race at a big number. 8's been dropped last race, and it's not the first race off the drop that they can win. And he still dropped, ran against the perceived bias, so I still like his excuse. He's still in play at a big number. I can make cases for everyone that I looked at so far. 5 will benefit if there's so much speed in the race. 4 is the first horse that I don't even want to make a case for. Another hard horse that I don't have a problem with that's recently off a drop. Two. No matter what price I give him, he's going to still fall in an overlay, and he had hearts 2 races back. And you got another big dropper in the 1. God. In a big field. Holy shit. I am going to have a hard time with this betting line. I want to finish it, but this looks like a race that I'm not interested. Right now, if I stop right now, I'll just have everyone at 11%. Let's see, one, I think I am going to make 5 to 1. I got a feeling the favorites are going to be around the 5 to 1 range. It's just that type of race. And I'm probably going to favor the horses off a recent drop. Even the five gets interesting. Woo, Marco Lou was able to work on this race, got it down to the 1, 2, 3, 6. Oh, I'm not that far off because I got a feeling 15% are going to be basically the horses with the most. Six is going to be over bet no matter what I give him. 8. I was going to give the 8 another 15. I'm just giving him enough to say he's an overlay. He's interesting. I'm going to have to reduce some horses just for points. And 8% is a reasonable chance here with this betting line. Dude, I do not have many points. I still got 3 horses. Well, I can give the 13 8% as an overlay and just split these two, but man, I want no part in this race. Yeah, that leaves them with 8. 6, I think, gets that, but 12, I would be trying to figure out how to get him more points, but eh, okay, 2 and 4. We're going to get those down to 1. I'm just not interested in them. No, 2 I thought had a little upside. I'm going to say he's priced right. 4 was the first horse that I said I was not interested in. He would not make any tickets. Yeah, I probably think he gets a little bit more than that, more like 15%, but I'm not messing around. I want no part in this race. I got no real opinion here. Oh, that's at Keeneland for Marco Lou. Oh, but he's even narrower at Gulfstream. He likes the 3 and only the 3. God, that's a tough race right there. Let's see, what happened at Keeneland? Let's say 4 did win. 2 is going to help whatever exacta that is out there. 2 was a nice price. I don't know if that's probably a 20 to 1. Ooh, not even a 20 to 1 exacta. 7 to 1 exacta. I did not miss anything there. No bet. Let's see, I'll keep this because I want to just see whoever wins that race and see what price I kind of gave them at the end of the day, but that race is nothing for me. Oh, Marco Lou had 2 as an A. 2's going to outrun his odds there. Oh, thanks, Parson. Hit the like button. Smash the like. What's up, Jern? Rex is the GOAT. The triple GOAT. The defending GOAT. Oh, Mac and Company narrowed this down to just the 8-9. Oh, that's an exacta you don't got to worry about. If you hit it, you got to have a day with that one. Let's see. I don't even want to say how many overlays I got because there's a ton of them. 8 would be an overlay. 9, there's a lot of them. I would have too many. There's not even an overlay that I'm rooting more than another overlay. I got too many Johns. I got to go with the Jern now. And you changed it to Jern, so I got to go with Jern now. I got too many Johns. If this was a police department, I'd have half the audience over there is John Doe. We got too many Johns. You guys got to stay away from those girls. A nice big field, but man, I could not make heads or tails out of this race. Let's see. 3 got the lead. 8 went down to not being an overlay anymore. $23-4, solid pace on the Tapita. That's usually fairly solid. He needs a breather probably. 47, 47-4, so not really a breather. Only a little bit, a tick slower. 8's getting the lead. And 8 I wanted to put at 15%, but he was a bigger price, and I said I'm giving him 7-1, thinking that he was going to stay at overlay. 13's coming. 3 still has the lead, but 13's going to catch him. 8-13. That should be a solid as exacta. 109, better than solid. And I can't say Hearts did a lot there because so many horses had Hearts. But 8 was one of the big droppers. Got no problem with him winning either. Would have Mac might have had a win bet maybe, or just the exacta. Jay's live in his double, but he hates that his double went down in price. 40 went 74 to 47-1. Nice 109 exacta though. That race felt like no matter what the exacta was, it felt like it should pay. I say, good luck, Jay, on that double. Got the 3 singled, if that's the ticket I'm remembering. Jay's wishing he played the exacta. Yeah, and eight was the one that was super interesting too, except he just went down in price. And I didn't really have any real stands. Can't, and that's a betting board that I can't say I like or dislike. It's just a hard one to make. Who won the first race? What did that double pay? Or who won the race before that? Eight would have been on the short. I would have had to go wide in the second race. Eight would have been on that list though. Who won the first race? I didn't circle the winner of the first race, did I? Oh, nine won the first race, and nine I would have been playing against. That's right. I would have been. I would have just used the four and the five. I didn't want to take on those two favorites. Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't have hit that double. Well, that's right. I didn't care for the nine. I thought there was a lot of speed in the race, and I thought the two favorites should be the two favorites. Let's see. This race doesn't look like much at the duck. The two big favorites are on the lead. Five's the only one running at this, but he has a half a stretch to go. Two is responding. One still trying is the big favorite. Two's just 2 to 1. Got just enough to hold off the 3 to 4 chalk. Five's going to be an easy third, but not much there. I'll be able to watch Tampa. Oh. Oh my God, the tiredness just hit me. Holy shit, did that hit? Let me go grab my charger. I'm gonna need my phone charger. boy. Let's see, Tampa's getting in the gate. Oh, John, sorry to hear about your friend. Let's see, Jennifer got some Tampa action. 3, 4, 6, 7. And those are the leaders right now. 3, 4, 6. 3 has the lead. 4 and 6 are chasing. 8 stalking, and everybody else is a little bit farther behind. 5 and 9 are trying to get in gear. 3's a big number, has the lead. 3, 4, 6 is still dueling, and there's a firing line behind them. Wait, who's that? Who's texting me? Is that my sisters? I did not see the finish there at all. Oh, they only got $5,000 in their pick 6 over there at Tampa? Hmm. That's not a lot. Looks like the 8 horse probably won that race, though. That's who the cameraman thinks won. 7-2 winner. 815. We got Oaklawn action. Oh, and I need Gulfstream and freaking Tampa or Gulfstream and Keeneland to separate. They are not cooperating so far. About 4 minutes between both of them. Yay for me. Let's see, we got a Tapita Sprint at a Gulfstream. I do not mind those at all. What's up, Elaine? Good luck to you. Let's see, one's the favorite. I don't have a real problem with him. I guess I'm gonna start at Gulfstream. We got 9, field of 9. Third race. No scratches, so full field of 9. A lot of passes at Oaklawn. I'm going to look at this in case I got to decide which one, if I got to play here. 3's interesting with those hearts. Two, I just can't get to the 2 at this time. I can't get to the 5 at this time. Oh, 5 I think is over bet. I can't get to the 6 at this time. Got a little bit of a class drop. Might flash some speed. Seven I can get to. 1 I can get to. 3 I can get to. Not a whole lot. 9 I can get to. 8 got a big class drop. Might have a little bit of value at that price, but still should be long. Nine gets points. Where's the 6? 6 is another class dropper. I'd probably leave the door open, deciding on what I do, but if I do anything even, I'm not even sure. 4, I think it's some points. One gets points, 3 gets points, 7 gets points, 8 gets points. I don't think I got to separate, or 9 gets points. I don't think I got to separate that group. Yeah. Depending on if I want to reach for the 6 and the 8. 1 I probably got to beat out of first. Yeah, one on top of the 3 is garbage. 1 on top of the 7 is garbage. 1 on top of the 9 if it doesn't change. Let's write down what I think I can consider. I can consider. That I can turn around. The 3 I cannot turn around. And the 3-horse exacta box isn't good. Most of this is not good. Unless I want to reach to the 6 or the 8. I don't think I can reach to the 8. I'm probably going to pass that race too. Unless I just want to do the 3 and the 9 and some doubles or a win ticket. Yeah, 3 on top of the 1 is just 16 to 1. 3 on top of the 7 is just 17 to 1. I can also consider the 3-9. Great. Let's see. And I'm not even interested in the 3-1 at that price. And 9 on top of the 7 is borderline. I'll come back to that, but that doesn't look that promising. That doesn't look that promising. Let's see. Keeneland, we got about 5 minutes. I need the post number 9. Oh, we got 8-horse race because the 8 scratched. Oh, this is a route race. I've been liking the route races. Nine's a big ass favorite though. Yeah, I got a couple Oaklawn horses I got to look up. I thought I had everything done. Guess I didn't. Oh, that's a good race right there. Oaklawn, right? Four is going to be a little interesting. Let's see, he's coming out the same race, doing the same thing. Both of those are going to be a little interesting at decent numbers. Both of them were going too fast to win. Let's see, I don't know what to do with the 2-horse. That's for sure coming from Houston, huh? Three, I don't mind at a giant number. Five, I don't mind. Speed's been really good there. Six feels a little cheap. Seven, I got a couple horses that I don't mind at big numbers. Ah, shit, and I gotta look up this horse? I definitely gotta look up the favorite. Fuck me. All right, I thought I had everything done. I just got him being the slowest winner of the day on an early pressing day. I'm not sure. I think he should be the favorite. Then I got a bad rail stalking closing day. Kind of what he was. He will benefit if the pace is fast, though. It's not like I don't. He's just over bad. Another slowest winner of the day. And another stalking closing day. I think I want to poke at this race a little bit. 745, I'm definitely interested in it if those are the numbers. Ah, shit. No, it was 145. I'm going to try to get this in. And I was interested in a 7 and 3 a little bit. I'm going to try to key box them with the same horses. Will I get that in? No, I won't even get that in. So all I got is a 145 box, but I want to write this down. What was it? 7 and 3, the 145. But I did not get that in. Just keep this 1-4 going all the way around. I wouldn't mind if this is a merry-go-round. Oh, I'm going to go back to Gulfstream to see if I'm interested, but I doubt it. Yeah, I need the 1-4 just to be a merry-go-round. And if 3 or 7 gets up there with them, I'm going to feel a little unlucky that I couldn't get that bet in. Let's see, this doesn't look like this got any better, does it? 9-3 is still paying. 7 on top of the 3 and the 9, or yeah, 7 on top of the 3 or 9 is nothing. 9-7 if it doesn't go down. 1-9 I can still box if I want it. They're all like 20 to 1. They're all 20 to 1. What is that? 5 combos, 20 to 1. I should be paying more like 24 to 1, 20 to 1 on the low side. Do I want this or not? Keeneland, I'm hoping that it's 4114. If it's 4114, I'll be happy. Two might be able to separate me, but right now 4-1 has the lead. Just keep the 1 and 4 together. 5's not going to be there. As long as a 9, keep the 1 and 4 together, and I got this exacta. There's not a real gap, so I think I'm going to hit the exacta. Okay, I don't have to play the next race. I think. All right, good deal. Boom. I didn't get to see how much that was going to pay, but it should be good. It shouldn't be terrible. 75 or 69 to 1? Yeah, I'll do good. I'll do very good. All right, I don't need the Gulfstream race. Never in doubt. Yeah, I wanted to do another ticket, but I was going to play that for less. So I still would have been happy, very happy. And if it's 4-1, 4-1's a 69 to 1. If it's 1-4, it's 75 to 1. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, as soon as I looked up the two Oaklawn horses, I was like, yes, I'm definitely playing the 1441. Nine, I didn't think nine should be the favorite and was willing to lose if he ran. And two, I just didn't know what he was. What if it's a dead heat? I'll do just fine. I'll get both of them. They both get cut in half, but I got them both for the same amount of money. So dead heat would not be bad either. I don't make any more. I think technically you might make a little bit less, but not much. You basically, let's see, and no bet over there at Gulfstream. I'm not even sure if I should have followed through with this, but now I don't need it, and it was never going to be great anyways. It was never going to be great. Oh, fast start today. Maybe sandbag today. Maybe a big old sandbag the rest of the day. Where did I put? Oh, I put the cigar over there. Wait a minute. Jennifer's saying two got the. Wait a minute. Was two? Are you guys talking about Keeneland? It was two closer than I thought. I hope there's no Bob there if you're talking about Keeneland. Let's see. Jennifer needs the four though, because Jennifer doesn't have the exact, and the win ticket was only on the four. Well, they both get cut in half. They both get cut in half. They divide the pool and get half. So if you got both of them, you don't get hurt in the dead heat. If you got both of them, if you don't have both combinations, then yes, you get hurt. But I got it on a 3-horse box, so I'm not even worried about a dead heat. In fact, if there's another horse that's close to that, I don't mind it being a dead heat because that means they can't separate the two winners, so no one can bob me out. So the $70 one is going to go to 35 to 1, and the 69 say it's $60 is going to go to 30 to 1. I should be whole. You guys are saying another horse is there, and you guys are making me scary, but they're just showing two. I'm wondering if you guys are talking about another race. Yeah. Like you'll be whole. I'll be whole here as long as it's 1441. I'll be whole. I'll be a whole man. I'll be a full whole man. And it is going to be a dead heat, so let's see. It should just be cut directly in half. So 75. What is that going to be? $38? And the other one's going to be 69, so $34 and some change. Let's see. Gulfstream's going across the track. Did not see how that race played out. Luckily, oh shit. Is four up there? Four might have been up there. Was four one of the horses that I was trying to reach for? Or no. I know who they were. Or was four just running next to the one horse? No, it's going to be 7-1. Four got third, and four was not the one I was reaching for. He earned a heart at a route, but I was trying to make a case for the five and the six, five and the 8 horse, I think it was. And I don't know if that's. It looks like it might have been 1-7. Elaine's booming. Let's see, and yeah, 37.55 and 34.63. So right there, 72, $72 combined, whatever it is. So boom, boom for me. Boom, booming, booming, booming. Well, I think I want to grab a hoodie. I'm a little chilled. This hoodie's going to be way too warm, though. But it's the only one I got down here right now. Oh my God, I fucked up my shoulder again working out last night. Oh my God. What's up, Mike? I don't know. I think I heard a bad wreck. I think I seen. It's cut in half. Math is too copious. Math is always a hard point for gamblers. Yes, math is hard. Well, I got a really nice. I wasn't watching the clock there. I got a really nice half for those 2 horses to hold on. 49-4. I got a really nice half. Math is overrated. Yes. Math is overrated while gambling. Get math means nothing. Players do not care about math, but fucking the tracks and the casinos sure as fuck care about math when they pay you out. They sure as fuck give a shit about math. Let's see. I got to do 2 circles for a dead heat. They get their circles. Let's see. 1-1 over there at Gulfstream. And 1 and 4 both gets the circle there. Coming out the same race too with the same great marks. Boy, I love it when a plan works. Oh. And another what wire to wire winner basically. Speed's been really good there at for the routes. Speed in the inside's been really good. Santa Anita's running tomorrow? I thought Santa Anita was done. I don't pay attention to the West Coast, though. Yep, Santa Anita is running today and tomorrow. Gulfstream, I know, is running tomorrow, but I am taking the whole day off. I could have did a half show or came on until 4 or 5 o'clock, but I'm taking the day off. I'm not going to hell on Easter. Let's see. Big Bomb's finally at the duck. 5-7-2. Anyone get that? 23 to 1 over 15 to 1. And Tampa's going to be another route race. Anti-speed there, but not playing. What's up, Case? How's it going, man? Oh, it was just a winter meet that ended? Did they go to like a little fair for a little while? I just don't pay attention to. I don't even know what they do anymore. How the season plays out there. I think they do run at some small fairs though. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 259 at Tampa. And 5 to win. Jennifer likes the 5-7-8-9. Is Jennifer and Blair on the same horses? Just the 5-9. Lloyd's jumping in with the 3-4-9. Man, I'm tired, man. I can't. Got out of bed at 5 o'clock this morning. That's too early for me. Let's see. That's a fast pace. 22 and 4. 8 has the lead at a big number. 6 is a clear second with first run at another big number. 9 and 4 are in good position. And that pace, they should be coming off the pace on that. Let's see. I think Lloyd needs a 4-9. Let's see, someone's making an eye-catching move on the outside, but he's getting fanned wide. 8 still hasn't got away, but they feel like they're going to catch them, and it feels like the horse is farther out. 5 got Real interest. So there's a 2. 9 has the lead. 2 still coming. 5's kind of looks like he's going to settle for third. It's going to be 9-2-5, I think. 9-2-5. Let's see. Blair is going to get the exacta with the 9-2. Maybe even the try. Exacta and try for Blair. What prices are those? 2-1, 2-1 over 12-1. 2-1, 2-1, 12-1. And Oaklawn's running. Oaklawn's getting behind the gate. Oh, you used to like those fair tracks, John, but they don't do that anymore? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what goes on over there anymore. Yeah, I never really did actually. I never really followed it at all. Oh, 2 horses are going through the gate. 1 in the 8. The bookends are reared and went through the gate. All right, Oaklawn's going to have a delay. Let's see. We got Keeneland and Gulfstream, and they're not cooperating, but I guess it didn't matter because I hit my nice one. Let's see. 4th race is going to be a turf route. I've been liking the turf routes. Anti-speed there, but kind of a short field. Oh, even a shorter field. I didn't see that the 1 was scratched, so a 6-horse field. Got even shorter. That race looks pretty easy. Well, I was going to say, it looks like I got to get to the 3 or the 6. That might not be completely true. Let's see what Gulfstream looks like. Oh, Gulfstream's going to be a 5-horse race. That's even worse. Oh, wait, a 6-horse race. Yeah. Probably is a little bit worse with a 1-5 unless you hate them. And usually 1-5s aren't completely in the hate category. They're not usually. They usually have something going for them. Well, let's look at golf first because I think that's going to be the quicker one to handicap. What is that, 4th race? We got lightly raced horses. 6 is the 1-5. I got them running against a perceived inside bias. Going fast and then average. Oh, I kind of glanced at this race when I was looking for doubles. Yeah, I think I already said that I'm not interested. 2, I can get to the 2. 2, I don't have a real problem with. I think he ran against the inside track last race, if I'm right about that. Five should be the longest thing on the board. I agree with that. 6 is over bet. Five's lightly raced, but he does fall in the category. I just can't get to him. 7 I can get to. The other four, all the other 4 horses I can get to there. It's just if I'm interested in taking on the 6, I imagine you got to beat the 6 out of first and second if you're an exacta player. Although I'm looking at the 3-horse exacta box if I wanted to do it, and that's actually kind of trash too. I wanted to price out the 1, 2, 7 because the odds don't look bad on them, but the combinations are pretty bad. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. I'm going to root for the 1, 2, 7, but I don't think that's really that great. Yes, there was a dead heat at the race that I hit. Keeneland. Last race at Keeneland was the dead heat. Let's see, and Oaklawn hasn't ran yet, so I might as well just go to Keeneland. And choose a West Coast shipper. Probably has the right running style, but no marks. Why does this look wrong? Why do I got an extra time here? What did this belong to? Huh. I have no idea what that is. Did that slide from somewhere else? Sometimes they slide. I'm going to erase that. It just doesn't look right to me. 5's probably the front runner. 6 is probably a front runner, and I'm anti-speed there, but in a short field. 4 got the good running style. So does the 2, but I don't have marks on the 2. I think I'm walking away from both of these races. 7 has the right running style. It's a smaller field, so speed might even be able to hold up, but I'm not interested. Let's see, Blair likes the 5 at Oaklawn and the 4, 5, 6 in the combos. 2, 4, 7 at Keeneland for Blair. Let's see, Mike got the countdown to Saratoga. We'll be doing all of Saratoga. We usually do all of Saratoga. Saratoga is really good. Did they scratch any of those horses that broke through the gate? I think it was the bookends. Looks like they did. They looks like there's a bunch of scratches there. I think 1 and 8 were the horses that broke through the gate, so it does look like they scratched both of them. Let's see. Favorite is gonna got some pressure, turning for home with a little bit of lead. 3 had the lead. 3 feels like he's beat. 4's coming a little late. 6 is pouring it on right now. 5 is in second. 3 hasn't gave up, but feels like he's going to get beat for third. 6 is gone. Yeah, 3's fought for a long ways. He didn't really quit. 4, I don't know. 4 might have got second after the wire. But 6-4, there's not going to be much. 5's the only good, maybe the only good exacta there. Oh, John, that's where you're by? You're only 4 blocks away? Oh, you're out there, huh? I've never been to Saratoga, and it's not on my bucket list. I've been invited to a lot, but I've just never made it there. For some reason, I don't even want to go. Did 3 battle back to get second? I'm not sure he battled back to get second. It's tight for a third. It's or second. I know it's not the 5. 5 looked like he got the worst of the finish. I think it's either 6-3 or 6-4. If you're talking about Oaklawn. What, big mistake? Great place? Yeah, I never. Jerry's saying I'm making a mistake, and so is Boulder. I don't know why I'm anti-Saratoga going to Saratoga. I don't know why, really. Fun town? Some good cigar places? I think it's back from just the old days of it's kind of hard to get to, I think. And it's probably built up since I remember. I remember back in the old day hearing that a lot of people just rented out their houses and shit or rooms. I don't like that idea. It's probably built up since then. I don't know. I play Saratoga, but I'd rather go to Del Mar than I don't even play. I'd rather do I'd do a trip to Del Mar. I don't know. Maybe I'm not a picnic table guy either. I know they got other facilities, but I don't know. I don't know why Saratoga is not appealing to me. Oh, you worked for the Naira Bet Squad? Oh my God. Oh no, teaching people how to read the forms? I don't know. Keeneland has that. Arlington had that. I don't know why they think that's a good idea. I can imagine the bad advice that's given out. In fact, if I was a Trax, I'd have on my website education for people to learn how to read the goddamn form before they get to the goddamn track instead of paying 10 people to give half-ass advice in a quick lesson. It just sounds like the dumbest way to try to educate a new person. It seems like they could have spent that money way better than that and gave people an actual chance. I'm gonna get to the track 5 minutes early. Get a thing with the Bet Genius, as they suggest me to play show bets. I think it's a terrible idea. fact, when I go to Keeneland, I try to mess with them. Arlington, I used to mess with them too. And how did that work out for Arlington? No, 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 no. They did not kill the track at Arlington. But John, that's what you used to do there? And it was called the Bet Squad. What is it called at Keeneland? I see it at Keeneland every time I go, and I'm just like, man, it's just such a bad idea. Let's see. Seven's going to come a little bit off the pace, but one of the speed horses held on. Seven's a decent price. Went up to 5-1 at Keeneland. Blair is booming. What's up, Bull? Jennifer's booming. Boy, and seven was the favorite, and he went up to 5-1. 7-4. Pretty sure, yeah, five got third. Well, yeah, that's the problem because it's so basic and no one has time and it's a complicated game. So I can kind of, John, I can kind of guess the advice that you got to give people, which is if it's that, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. It's a dumb idea from the track. It's just a dumb idea. We're really, you book your trip from, let's just say Keeneland, right? You book your trip from Keeneland. Keeneland should have good how to read the form videos. They should have betting theory videos. And they could do it good where, if people were inclined, they could learn about the game before they got to the track. Doing it, having 10 or 15 minutes or a half an hour with some new people is just, Jesus Christ, that's got to be brutal. You're never going to be able to. Now, I could, because I could say, look, most of the public has no idea about the game. You can get to three or four horses, and just make the best tickets that you can make that are going to pay. Meaning, I'd ask the people, do you really want to win money? Or do you want to just, have something to cash? You're going to get a lot of questions about, yeah, and it's going to be a lot. Well, you should do a win, play, show bet and learn. And that's just, it's starting off bad fundamentals to begin with. Dude, you couldn't even explain good exact or anything more than that. It's just fucking would be terrible. Oh, it's just like when I say every time I go to a track on the apron, I see those new people and they're running around after cashing a show bet, and then it turns out to be nothing because it's almost always a favorite. And you can almost see them saying, you know what? Next time we just go to a casino, I can actually win. I would have doubled my money if I, it's so much simpler. It's just such a complicated game for that kind of an approach for. I say Gulfstream, I'm not interested in. Yeah, and trying to explain it, Doubles, well, doubles are pretty simple, just like exactas. And then and then they hire not that a retiree or a young person can't be knowledgeable. But my vision is you could really do good. You could really do good content on the internet and have it on your website. And someone's that going to a racetrack could, they could spend a lot of time actually learning something that could give them a chance, a real chance. It's just the worst. It's just the worst way of doing fan education. Now Hawthorne kind of did it good. They had a real pro back in the day, and he had a classroom with video and broke it down, and it was basically a class. I think he started like an hour before the first race and almost did like a lecture. And he was a real pro. So if you got there early, you could go there and, he had lesson after lesson. It wasn't just covering the same thing. And he spent time, like if you went there every day, he'd spend time with you. You could really get some learning. Let's see. He was 6-1 when I was a little interested in him. He was the horse I thought had the best chance, but five's going to make the exacta great. But I think five was the horse that I already said I couldn't get to. So that race ended up being good, but it was mostly that because the five ended up being able to get second. And 2-5 is going to be a nice exacta 65-1. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a great job for a retired or young person, and those are the people that are taking because they get to get paid a little bit and play. Oh my God, yeah, the charity poke. No, Northville, there. I asked. I don't know if you were still here or you disappeared for a little reason. Did you ever? Do I know you from? Have you ever seen me at Northville, or are you after my time? I spent a lot of time at Northville. I was there 5 days a week for years. Yeah, so you weren't even new, so you were definitely during my time because that charity poker didn't last that long, and I was there during the start and the finish of the charity poker. So yeah, you weren't even a guy that started playing after I left. Yeah, so if you remember the charity poker, you were definitely there when I was there, unless you were just there for harness racing or night guy. You could have been a night guy and never seen me, unless it was during Turfway Park. I used to hang out in the dining area and in the basement a lot. Never the main floor. Let's see. So I don't have a problem with sitting out either of those races, and I like both of the winners, but I would have missed both exactas. I was not thinking about using the front runners in the exacta with the 7 at Keeneland, and 5. I definitely was not interested in using the 5. 5 was the first horse that I eliminated. So those are just good sit outs for me. What, Rex don't know why I sat out? I wouldn't have hit either of those exactas. And seven, Keeneland, I had just barely a little bit more interest in the than Gulfstream. Gulfstream, there wasn't even an inkling of interest really. Oh no, that's right. I did price out the 1, 2, 7. I think. I think I did price out exacta there and said that they were actually shit. I think I even wrote it down and erased it. Oh no, I didn't erase it. I wrote the 1, 2, 7. I priced it out and said it was shit. Lane's passing at the duck. What's going on over there? Let's see. I got a torpedo route at Gulfstream. And what do we got at Keeneland? Where's Gary been? We haven't seen Gary in a while since the trip. We haven't seen Gary in a little bit. I got a few horses I got to look up at Keeneland. Oh, Lloyd, you haven't been to. Oh, we were still babies. I was a baby when you left Northville. Pooping yellow. Oh shit! I got a lot of horses. Let me look up. Let me go to Keeneland and at least get my marks. Let's see, 8. Get the scratches first. So 8, I don't even have to look up. Oh, Gary's walking to Texas? Walking to Texas? Yeah, just you guys talking about. I haven't seen Gary in a week or two, it seems like. Talking closing day, that's what he was. Average, average, average. Let's see, bad rail, early pressing day. No, shouldn't have been a problem there. That's going to be a 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. I should change my symbol where I can do all of that, but I'm so used to my symbols. I don't want to change. That race is not bad. Hasn't won within 3, but ran some tops. Since that heart. I'd say useful second, but he was a favorite. I don't know if that's necessarily useful. Let's see, bad rail stalking closing day. That's another heart, although it's at a route. He was going too fast to win all the way around. Let's see, I got some more horses. Oaklawn, let's see, I don't have June anymore. So I got to look up Oaklawn. Just one race at Oaklawn. That was a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Average fastest winner. Average. Nothing wrong, nothing great. Just average. Average is average. Let's see, Kentucky. And I might even look up that Gulfstream race. Let's see, I can only look up one race on him. Average, average, average. Make sure there's no one else at Oaklawn. I thought there was, oh, the other Oaklawn horse was scratched. I thought I remember seeing 2 Oaklawn. Let's see, I might want to look up that Gulfstream race. Who was that on? 4 races ago, February. Oh, that'd be February last year. That's too long back. That's a year ago. Over a year ago. I don't need that. How are they betting this race? Who's a favorite? 7's a favorite? I need the 10 hole. Well, we got 8 horse field. If I minus 2 from 10, that sounds like 8. But math does not matter. And 7's a big favorite. Mac likes the 3 at Keeneland. Where's this 7 horse? 7 horse. Ah, 7 feels like a stalker more than anything. What class is this? 40,000, now winners at 2? Well, someone has to be favored, I guess. I got him running against a stalking day 2 races ago. 1 3 races ago being average. And then that race 4 races ago, I got an excuse there. So that would have been a nice close followed by a win. Followed by another perceived bias. And last race, you could argue he's not a turf horse. I'm not overwhelmed by the favorite. If he's the favorite, this field has to be weak. That's my thought on him. Did they leave again, Pete? Oh, let's see. So if seven's a favorite, it got to be a weak field. Nine might have a little upside with the speed if there's not much of any other speed. One could be interesting. Three's route to sprint, but this is a weak field, so he probably still gets points. Four would be interesting a little bit. Five, I'm not sure. I either hate the five or think the five has a shot. I'm not sure. Six to me is just like the seven, just a stalker that feels like contenders in a weak field. One is keeping me a little interested in this race. One I think is an overlay. Three, I'd probably say three's priced right. Four is probably going to be a bit of an overlay. Five, I can't decide if I hate the five or like the five. Coming from Remington, probably don't trust that. Showed some speed at 60,000 at a route. Yeah, I'm just gonna say he might have a little bit of value closer to being priced right. Six and seven gets points. Nine's another one that could show speed. That might be interesting if he gets a trip, but just broke his maiden stepping up. And 10's going to be a hard call. Yeah, I don't think anyone's impossible. I don't mind these two horses being lukewarm favorites. Let me just glance at Gulfstream. I'm not sure how excited I am about this race. 1, 3, and 4 are definitely interesting to me. I probably can make some tickets. Let me write down what I think is interesting before I get distracted too much. I think I'll price that out and price this out, but I'm not sure I'm playing. Gulfstream. They're just on the short time. I don't need to do anything right now. Gulfstream. What do we got there? I need a 9-hole. No, did that wrong. Going in the 5th race there. That's going to be an 8-horse field, but I think that's a torpedo route, right? Let's see, 7's a scratch, and that's it. 3's a big favorite. Big favorite. And 4 should be taking some kind of money. Seven's the out horse, right? Let's see, this is torpedo route. Nine is a horse I could go either way on. I guess he's an overlay. If I could go either way, I guess he's an overlay. Eight gets points. Six is another one that might have a little bit of value. Five gets points. He's a sprinter stretching out. I'm going to say he's priced right. Rex is booming. Three and four should be the favorites here. And they're probably favorites that I don't want to take on. I think 1 and 8 are priced kind of right. This race doesn't look that great either. I think it's easier to get a hit over there at Keeneland if I play. I don't want to take on the two favorites. Let's see, that's 3 and 4. Man, some of these horses are good. It'd be the 5, the 6, the 8 with the 4, but not the 3. 1 has to be ignored. I'm going to write out some tickets I can think about, but I'm not so sure. Let's see. I don't even think I'd turn these around because I really don't want to take them on. No, it's 3 and 4. 4 I can obviously, or yeah, 4 I can do more with. Let's see, 5 with both. 5 with both. 8 with only the, I got to get these right. 8 with only the 4. 9 I can consider with both. One, I probably don't want even the 4-1. Let me go back to Keeneland. Keeneland, oh, Keeneland's going to be a sit out. No bet. I wanted to reprice that, and I'm not sure if I would have played or not, but that's what I was considering. Shit, I'm probably unlucky that I didn't go back at 4 wins. If 4 wins, I'm definitely going to feel unlucky. If 9 gets second, I'm going to feel like, yeah, glad I sat out. 7-4 might still be good, but I'd have to price that. Let's see, 7 was the favorite, so that may or may not have been good. No, 7-4, I wouldn't have played $12, so all right, that's a good sit out. Well, I don't even know if it's a good sit out, but I couldn't have played that. Let's see, if I don't turn this around, I only got 5 combinations. If the 9 gets second, they're 33 and 87 to 1. I don't mind those. If the 3 wins, I can't have the 8. If the 4 wins, it's 22 to 1. 4-8 is 22 to 1. And to the 5 right now, 4-5 is good, 46 to 1. And 3-5, if it doesn't go down, I don't mind having it. 20 to 1, but I need that not to go down. Probably have to press that. No, it's not the 4-5 I gotta press, it's the 3-5 I gotta press a little bit. If I turn it around, I weigh it on top for more. So put the circles there. I might get squirrely and turn it around a little bit. Because 9 on top would be worth turning around. A little bit. Eight on top of the 3 and 4 are good. Do I want to take these on or just... Eight got a way better chance than the 9. Who's the 5 one more time? Yeah, 5's a sprinter stretching out. I want 8 just on top of the 3 and the 4. I think I am going to play this, but I might get rid of that 3-5. I'm doing 8 on top of the 3-4 first. I'm doing the 4 next. Get the tickets that I think are better. 3. Did I want that 5? Yeah, I'm going to do it because I'm not going to be able to check it again. I might not do the press though. Let's see, I don't need these circles anymore because I decided not to turn those around. I was only going to press that. Yeah, 3-5, I'm not even going to press that. I'm not even going to press that. Let's see, what happened at Keeneland? Oh, there's an objection over there. Oh, a 9 got third? I don't remember what I wrote down. All I know is 7-4 wasn't playable and I did not have the 9. All right, Gulfstream. Where's Gulfstream? I probably should have did the 8-9 ticket looking at that. I could have did that for less. All of these are I played all of these the same though. All of these the same, but if I threw in the 8-9, I would have boxed that and played that for less. Let's see, 5 is jumping out to a big lead. I hope this is a fast pace. I'm going to need this to be a real fast pace. 23-3 generally is a fast pace, but he got a big lead with no pressure other than the clock, which I guess is pressure. 1 I just had to beat here. $47-1. Is that a breather? A little breather, right? No, that's equal quarters. That's not really a breather. Keep this 9 going, but no 1. I need the 9 to keep going, and I need the 1 to get weak here. I need a 4 to take the 1's heart, and I'm not sure. I think 1's taking the 4's heart right now. Come on, 9. But no, wait, I can't have 9 win, though. I need the 1 to go away and the 9 to keep coming. Come on, 4. Come on, 3-9. Give me a 3-9. Yeah, 1's not going away. I don't mind that ticket, but I had to beat the 3. What was 3-9 paying? 3-1-9. Would I have been happy if it stayed 3-9? 3-1, $7, so I knew I couldn't play that. Yeah, 3-9 would have been 41-1. Oh, and my 3-5 actually went up, so I'm glad that went up, even though that's no good. Yeah, 9 ran good. Good enough, but 1 ran a little bit better. 8 didn't run a lick. 4 didn't run a lick. 5 tried. 5 tried, went way too fast. Oh, is this objection still going on? All right, 1 for 2 today, not bad, and I don't mind that ticket. Oh, 3 got kind of butchered at the gate, I think, at Gulfstream. Didn't hurt him. Take down the 1 for me. Take down the 1. One didn't do anything. I'm joking. Not really, but I'm joking. No show bet on the 9. Nope, nope, nope. No show bet. Could have backdoored a try. I don't even know if the backdoor try. Was the backdoor try been any good? It's a $7 exacta, so I don't even know how much a 25 to 1 helps. I'm putting the over under for 50 cents at $30. If I paid 50, I'd say that's probably pretty good for 50 cents. What's the show price going to be, Rex? I think the show gets brutalized. Wasn't one, I think one was third choice, right? One was third choice. So you got first choice, big first choice, third choice. Yeah, and by the way, what? So 9 is actually what, fifth choice in the race? There's no business like Showbiz. You think 4 to 1? Yeah, but I don't know. 4 to 1. I'm not even interested in win bets at 4 to 1. I'm trying to do something. I know you'll probably argue that you got, well, I got slots. I got extra slots. Bowrick's too poor for the show. They should give a rebate on a show bet if the horse runs fourth. You should get a money back rebate if you bet show the horse runs fourth. We'll make the bet safer at Paul's racetrack. All right, you were right. Almost 4 to 1. 92, 7 or 7 to 2. $9.60, pretty close to 4 to 1. Let's see, what did it try? Try paid better than I thought. I set the over and under at 30. Yeah, Oakland got the bonus show bets. You got plus EV. But isn't that only if you're at the yeah, okay, you said it. I was going to say, isn't that only if you're there? Yeah, Bodrick, I was just gonna say to John's comment, Bodrick's ready to say, hold my beer. Hold my beer. Bullring's like, yep, I got both. I got both over there. Surgery next Wednesday? Oh, does that mean you might not be out for the Derby or? Because sometimes you're held there sometimes for quite a long time, right? Nope, not this week. The week Wednesday, right after the Derby. Nope, if we left now, I'd still be in Italy. Yeah, Boderick, is there a chance you might not make it back for the Derby? Surgery on Wednesday. You got 5 days, 4 days after the surgery? Rex says the show bet line's got all the hotties in it. Let's see another turf route over there at Tampa, and I'm just anti-speed there. Three's the only horse that could go wire to wire. Oh, you're selling your tickets? Paul says he's a grower. Not did I ever say that? Shower, not a grower. 23 on the first call. 4 is sitting there as the favorite with first run. 3 had a big number, got a nice lead, but that pace looks like that's a pace they should be crashing on. Three's still hanging around. Three's really hanging around. God, 3 ran. I'm acting like the 3 got beat, but he's not beat yet. Actually, the 3's gonna hold on to go wire to wire. 3, 4, 8. Well, I'm glad I wasn't at that race ended up being really good. Thank you. Thanks because of the 3. Although if I was handicapping that race, 4 or 8 would it have been a good exact if they got past. Anyone catch that 3? Yeah, Gulfstreams and Keeneland's been on top of each other, but for some reason I've been able to. It's been manageable. I don't know how it's been working out, but it's been manageable. They must be giving me the proper time for lag, post position, or post time drag or something. I've actually, I think I've been able to watch most of the races. Daddy got it, but won't breadboard it. LOL. Now that one, I don't know if I believe you there. With the LOL, I don't know if I believe you. Without their LOL, maybe. I think the LOL makes it where I'm suspect. I see Gas jumping in with the same thing, but no LOL. I know that price range is Gas. I say Gulfstream, we got a dirt race, but it's going to be dangerous. Yeah, very dangerous. Seven's a favorite on the outside. One got some good marks. But I know it's danger, danger, danger. I'm going to go to. I can't make a betting line there. 4 and 1 are definitely interesting. Even the 5. But that's a race that I can't take too seriously. Yeah, that's what I thought, Boderick. Yeah, you're doing it close to the Derby. And what we got at Keeneland? What is Gas? Papo, I think the next two. Oh, dirt to dirt. No, I'm not interested in the dirt sprints at Keeneland, really. I've been poking at them, but that I'm more interested in the routes. There are some interesting horses there, but I'm kind of soft on the turf sprints right now at Keeneland. They've been doing a little bit of everything, I think. Let's see what this race is. This is a 6-horse race at Keeneland. Those aren't the biggest turn on. And the betting board's not overall sexy right now in this 6-horse field. Let's see, I got some Oaklawn horses. Looks like I didn't look up Oaklawn. I got some horses. Yeah, they're all at Oaklawn, so let me look those up. I gotta move that to right. Slow average. Route to sprint, right? Route to sprint with no sprint races that I can see. Let's see, this is the other Oaklawn horse I gotta look up. Let's see, we got, what is that? Average. January 5th. Bad rail, early pressing day. I could give him an asterisk for that. He was a deep stalker. I can be a little generous there. Just slow average. Let's see, put that to the side so I don't got to keep messing up my chat. I say 5's going to be a little bit interesting. Who's the favorite here? 3's the favorite. That's a sprint at the fairgrounds. Yeah, at least he's a sprinter, got some speed. I'm not blown away one way or another. 2 races ago, I got him average, match strides with the fastest winner, which he was. Could go to lead, could rate, could even possibly even close. Two's mostly route to sprint. I just hate that angle. 1 is a little interesting. Has some speed, able to stalk. 4 races ago, I got him running on a speed favoring day. Didn't get the lead. I like the asterisk. Then he comes back, goes too fast to win. Then right after that race, he wins. Had a nice number. And then last race, again, just average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. And who's the 6? 6 I don't have a real problem with. Let's see, I got 2 little bit interesting races and 2 races that I'm two I don't have a problem if he beats me. I'm just not at that price. Route to sprint. 1 I'm interested in. 3 I'm not sure. I probably use them if the combinations are good. Yeah, I got a feeling this race, I got a hard time with this betting line. 5 and 1 would definitely be the main reasons why I'm even looking at the race. 2 I'm probably not using. Let's see, this is 60,000. 60,000. Yeah, 2 I'm just taking a stand against. 4 I got a little, 3 I'm probably going to have to use. 4 I got a little interest in. And 6 I think I'm using. Let's see, the main reason to be in is for this. And these are the ones that they're good, I play. If not, that's a 4. And this I want to press, but let me see if these are paying good enough for me to want to do this. Yeah, 1-5 is 28 to 1. 1-6 is 46 to 1. 6-5 is 45 to 1. 6-1 is 44 to 1. Yeah, 1-4 is 28 to 1, 30 to 1. 3-1 is 15 to 1. 1-3 is 17 to 1, so I don't want that one. 4-5 is 30, 33, and 36. 5-3 is 22. 22 and 19. I think I dropped the 3 completely. This I want to press. Let's see, I got 10 combinations. They're not great. They're not overall great. One or 5 is the press. It could be either one. Five, they're both, probably like them both the same. And they ran together too, didn't they? On January 3rd, 1 beat the 5. 5 was going too fast to win, and 1 came off. I think I pressed the 5 there. I think I pressed the 5. 5's a better ticket anyways. If I press the 5, maybe I just wanted to get rid of the extra 1-4. 1-4 is paying 26 and 29. Does that get me to 5-3? Maybe I'll do that instead. Since I'm pressing the 5, maybe I just use that. This is still the more important tickets. Oh, Three's gonna get scratched, but what the hell does that? That probably changes everything. Did they do the scratches and the exactas? Shit, they're making me changing my train of thought. Let's see. 1551 went to 17 to 1. I don't like these tickets now. Nah, I'm done. I'm done. No bet. No bet. Unless I just wanted to do something like the 5 to win. 5-4. Those are just 18 and $19. No. 5-1 is 17. So 17 the other way. So that's not playable. 5-6. 6-5 is just 20 to 1. Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. No bet. And Gulfstream, I'm a little interested in it. Oh, one's 9 to 1. Holy shit. And four's 9 to 2. 5 I don't have a problem with. I think I'm going to poke this race. 7 could beat me, but it'd have to do it from the outside. Oh, that is a mile race. I'm just not realizing that's a mile race. I'm going to get a little creative here. I'm interested in that 145 box. And I want to get the 1 and the 2 involved a little bit. Those got to be paying a ton, right? My first thought is 145 with the 2 and the 3. But those are paying so good. That I think I can even squeeze the 5 in there. I'm playing, this is for less. And I'm going to have to beat the Pletcher. I don't think that's impossible. If the outside's, I need the 7 hole to stay the 7 hole. I think this is worth a poke. Let's see, 2 and 3 with the 145. That's easy to get a score. One, 4, 5 box. I want that regular. And I want to press either the 1 or the 4. I like them both the same. It doesn't really matter which one. One or 4, which one? I think I'm going to go with the more aggressive press, the 1. You know what? I think I know how I'm going to do that. I think since I like them both the same, I think I get that down to 1-4. I'm going to press that all the way down to a 1-4. Let's see, I did the box, so it's just the key boxes. And a box 1-4. And I think I'd be equally happy with either of those. Oh, I want one more ticket, but this ticket's going to be small. Even lighter. I want that 2-3. But that one's light. Come on, be Gulfstream. Nothing but the inside, and I think I can cash. If it's outside, I get beat. Or inside, outside, I get beat. I'm kind of surprised I didn't do a win ticket on the 1, too. On the 1 also, not the 1-2. All right, 7 didn't get the lead. I don't mind 5 getting the lead as long as I can get the exacta with the 5. Go ahead and go wire to wire. Just bring the 1, 2, 3, or 4 in second. Get this Pletcher out of there. I think Pletcher's a problem. Pletcher's always a problem. Yeah, Pletcher's a big problem. Keep this 1-4 going if this Pletcher fails a little bit. Keep the 1-4 going. Yeah, Pletcher got a big lead now. Yeah, I'm going to get Pletchered there. Jump the rail! Jump the rail! That's it. I need a falling leaf scenario. There's no falling leaf. Jump the rail. You can do it. He'll call you a winner. Jump the rail. And he was a 7-horse when he did that. No jumping the rail. Yeah, I don't mind that bet. I don't mind that bet. I knew where I was. I had to beat Pletcher. I squeezed down that exact on the playback. 4-1 would have been 34-1, and I would have been happy with that hit, but did not work out. All right, what happened at Keeneland? Oh, Keeneland's going to be a good, well, good sit out because I was anti-2 in every scenario. Two, 4, 5, 1 over there at Keeneland. What happened over there at Oaklawn? Or was that old? I see some Oaklawn talk, but was that an old result? They got 14 minutes, so that's probably a 5th race. Oh, Big Price won the 5th race at Oaklawn. I missed that. Did anyone get that Oaklawn? What was that? 8-4? $40 horse with a 87-1 exacta? Rex is booming with a win ticket. With a win ticket, Rex. But you got all your EV on the show. Nice call on the win. I say Tampa should be, oh, Tampa's going to take the long ass walk. Let's see, do I get to watch that Keeneland race though? Yes, I do. I thought 5-1 were probably the speed in that race. I thought if 2 wins being a route to sprint, he would have had to close or stalked. 1 did get the lead. Well, I'm actually glad the 3-horse got scratched because I was trying to make tickets there. I got out of the race because the 3 got scratched and the combinations got worse. And 1 and 5 are dueling at the top of the stretch. 2 and 4 are going to come off the pace a little bit. Not that far off, but a little bit. Let's see. Gas got some Santa Anita play. The 2 at 20-1. Oh. Let's see. Blair likes the 9 to win at Tampa. Oh, with the 159 in the exact end try probably. Kook Central. Let's see. 1 got the lead over there at Tampa. 5-2 favorite. Big lead right now. Trying to run them off their feet. Let's see. Blair got the 9. 9's interested. 5's interested. 5's taking the lead. 1's hooked. Blair's 9 is still interested. I think you got a 5-9, right? 5 stocks needs the 4 with the 5-10. 4 still has a shot. 5 is starting to pour it on. 8 got the most run of the other horses. Looks like it's going to be 5-8. 5-8. Oh, I was yawning. I did not see who got third. Maybe 584, but I'm not even sure on that. 58. Oh, 589. 5894 is a super. 9 to 5 over 5 to 1 over 7 to 1. Ooh, and not gas. Gulfstream and Keeneland are even closer together. They do not want to cooperate at all. And that's going to be a turf sprint, huh? $13 and $15 are going to draw in to make me annoyed. Well, not really. I don't know how interested I am in that race. Let's see if I got to do any work at. Oh, and I got another horse I got to mark up at Keeneland. Let's see if Gulfstream I got less work to do. I think Gulfstream is completely done. Oh, that's going to be a turf sprint. Whoa. If I would have seen that, I might have been interested in the doubles too, but I guess good thing I wasn't since I was fading the 7, the winner. Let's see, but we got 3 scratches, 7-horse field, it looks like. No. 7-horse field, I need the post positions though. Let's see, I don't need the 10 though. Yeah, it looks like 7 horses on a turf sprint. Speed and Stalkers got to be on the lead or within 3 lengths of the lead by the first call. Let's see, 3 and 4 are out. I got to make sure I got the right form up. Oh my God, I'm getting tired. Let's see, 9's a big favorite, and then there's pay raises. Yeah, 9's gonna fit though. How fast were they running that day that 9 just ran? That he won. He was going 43 and 4, and I thought it was the slowest pace of the day. Yeah, and I'm looking so far. I see everyone fits this damn race too. Wait a minute. That's the same race on March 23rd. And usually I don't give a triangle and a square when they're only a tick apart. Let me see what that looks like. That looks wrong. I got a feeling it's going to be wrong on the 9. $43 and 4 should have been a square. Ah, that is not a triangle. And they were flying that day. That should be average. Slow. Yeah, so 7 can be there. Oh, he's a decent price. 6 is fast as fuck last race. This is a tough field. 5 I'm not interested in at that price. This horse, 21 and 4, coming out of that same March 23rd race, but he was going too slow to win that day. That track was, I want to see how fast that track was going that day. That track was really cooking that day. They were flying. What do I got to get? Tell me now. Okay. Duty calls. Oh, you can make me a coffee. What do you want me to do? And you can froth my milk. I want to be frothy. Thank you, Mama. I don't know why I can't put you to work. No, I volunteer. I know you do. I don't know why. You must think your son-in-law is lazy. He is. He is. No, you guys are busy. No. I'm not doing anything. I can help. I'm ready. What was that? What were you guys doing? Just cutting plants? Yeah, I'll be blowing out those leaves as soon as they get ready to mow the lawn. Probably this week. It's nice. Yeah, that track was going fast that day. Only 2 races sample though. One's still interesting. 2's interesting. Although 2 feels a little cheaper, but that speed is 5 I'm not interested in, I know that. What I got, 7-horse field? 6 is still interesting. 7's interesting. God, everybody's kind of interesting to varying degrees. Eight feels like I want, or 9 feels like I want to beat them. fact, the only combinations that's even a little bit with interesting with the 9 is the 9-1. Nine's still interesting in second with the horses that I can play. Nine one, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I'm still interested in him. I don't know. I think I'm. Six is really interesting. And all these horses have been running together, and they're all. Five's the only thing that's not interesting. Two, I'm leaning towards that I got to get rid of the two, but I hate getting rid of horse that I think could be on the lead. And eight's the same as the two. 8 and 2 are the horses I'm having problems with. I do like this ticket though. There's still a bunch of 22-to-1 combinations. That's what I do for, and I don't think I'm interested in Oaklawn. I think that's going to have to be a poke anyways, if I do it. I keep calling Keeneland Oaklawn for some reason today. Yeah, I knew I liked the one speed there. Who are they betting at, Keeneland? Boy, it feels like there's a lot of speed in that Keeneland race. Oh, seven got a lot of class too. That's the favorite. Yeah, with the class, I probably don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Eight's uninteresting. Nine is out. 10, I don't like route to sprint, but he should have something to run at, but I'm not interested. 12, I'm not interested in. And 13 is just another speed horse. And who is the 15 drawing in? 15, I'd have to look up quickly. There's two races that make him a little interesting to me. Those two Keeneland races do not look bad. I see, that's a one race sample. That was an inside day. Oh no, EP day. I guess I'm not interested in him. Keeneland looks like I'm walking away from. There was a big bomb that I was a little interested in though. I think it was a 5 horse. Big bomb. I'm going to do a little poke there. Exact the box, 125. And then a key box, 7. I don't know if I'm going to get that in. No, the key box was just going to be a 7 with the 1-5. So just a small ticket there, 125. That hits, that should be good. And I was going to do 7 with just the 1 and the 5. But I did not do that. And Gulfstream, I don't know if I'm leaving that alone, but I probably am. Five's coming, but way too late. It's just going to be 7-11. Yeah, 5 is going to outrun his odds. I was interested in him, but it wouldn't have been good enough. What was that? 7-11, I think. Let me go to Gulfstream. If they got enough lag time, I can decide to play. Oh, I got enough lag time. I didn't think I did. Actually, I was interested in 167. I do like that try. And 1-9 is paying good enough. I think I can do this as a poke bet. And if I'm right, I think I can get a score if I'm right. Especially if I hit the press ticket. I wanted to price out 6-9. I can't play that. And I wanted to price out the 7-9. 7-9 I might want straight. One, 6, 7 with the press. I think I am going to do that. Let's see, what was a straight ticket? 7-9 was a straight ticket. Let's see, key box. I don't know why I'm doing the 1-9 first. Come on, 6 with the 1-7, press. I guess I'm doing the 3-horse box last, but I should be able to get them all in. I had to forget about the 2 and the 8, so I think both of them can even beat me. Let's see, 7-11 should fit. I have no idea who the 11. $42-1 over there. Who was the 11? Yeah, 5 outran his odds, but I did not get that bet in though. Bling. Oh, would have been a closer. There was a lot of speed, I thought, in that race. Yeah, 5. I was interested in that 5. He outran his odds to get third. All right. All right, Gulfstream. Don't let the 2 get the lead, damn it. Yeah, I was worried about that. God, you got to be on the lead at Gulfstream. 6 and 1 are running. I need the 2 and the 8 to go away, and I like my chances at maybe get the exacta. 21 flat. Keep this 1 and 6 going. 1 just needs to find some room. Yeah, 2 just squirting away. I need a 9 to get second, or I'm going to be first in a close third. Come on, 9, get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Got it, I think. I think I got it. 1-9. Forgot it. If it's 1-9, I got it. I might have to worry about that exacta going down, though. If that exacta stays around 30-1, though, I'll be happy with that exacta. Come on, 9, get second here. I think he got it. 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 I think I got it by a narrow nostril. Not there, not there, not there. Hopefully here. Hopefully there. If I got it there, that's where it counts, though. Modric's booming that golf. It's either 1-8 or 1-9. Come on, put the 9 up and stay at 30-1 or more. If it stays at 30-1, I'm going to love the bet. That's a bet where I wouldn't be shocked if it goes down, though. No dead heat. No dead heat. I want it all or I want to be a loser. No dead heat. I don't want to share again. Although I didn't share the last dead heat. This one I'd be sharing because I don't have both of them. Did I get it, Lloyd? I'm blind. I thought it was 1-9, but I'm nervous. I need the 9. I need a 9 and I need no dead heat because dead heat kills it. Dead heat. Fuck. If I stare at it harder, it'll be the 9. That's what I keep telling myself. I definitely don't want a dead heat because dead heat, if it goes down, what is that playing? Oh, right now it might even be higher than I'm expecting. If that's 37 to 1, that's even better. But I definitely don't want a dead heat. It looks like it's 1-9, right? All right. Dude, I was worried about that being like $25 or less. I thought that could have went down. That actually went up, actually. I think when I was pricing it and betting it, I thought it was about $28. Ah, shit, man. I just put my pacifier down and somehow it got smaller. Now just give me the whole 37 to 1. Don't let it be on an old board. All right, that's still going to be a very nice day now. Very nice day. Person saying 36 to 1. Oh, I'd be happy with that payout. And both of those are coming off of that 23rd race. Let's see, 1-1. I'm surprised I didn't press the 1 there, actually. I was thinking 6 might have been the best speed. I thought 1 was going to be the stalker threat. Let's see. Tampa should be getting in the gate. Oh, I still want to see that payoff. I want it to stay at 36, 37 to 1. Yep, it stayed. What did that 5 pay to show last race at Keeneland? I really want to know what the tri paid. Exacta paid 42 to 1. Oh, tri paid 456. I don't know why I was so interested in the 5 there, but I was. I was like, there's no way I thought he should be anywhere near that price. He was a non threatening third, but outrunning your odds is a plus for me. In a way, I'm glad it didn't come in 7-5 because I wanted to play that ticket but didn't have time to get it in. So I don't mind him finishing third in a way. Oh, Kiki! She didn't make me my coffee. I wanted coffee. Are you on strike? You don't want to froth my cream? Is that me asking for too much? Yeah, yeah. That's fine. I got it. I got it. Lay down. I just picked out another photo finish. Already over 100 to 1. You like that yellow coffee, huh? I'm not sure which one I like best. Oh, yeah? I've been doing a donut. Is that the pink and blue? Whatever it is? Oh my God, you all worn out. It's going to ease my mind a bit, obviously. And you're going to tell her if something comes up and she needs to take him to daycare or put him in, we're okay with it. It doesn't be too much. Oh, yeah, yeah. But are you saying you and her are going? Oh, oh, okay. No, no, we got to do something for her. So. And I can take him during that time. Those dogs are just powerful and go quickly. I've never, I've never been a fan. Ever since that Jaguar neighbor's dog jumped the fence and got killed chasing us after we played with them daily as a puppy. He ripped his gut on the fence and got hit by a car coming after us. As little kids, we enjoy a pit bull that we played with and we walked into as a baby. Yeah, baby turned crazy at 8.9. Let's see. So I did play that race. 7 did win that race. For your glasses? We're going there tonight. Oh, you already went. We're not going tonight. Oh, you're pissed. Are you going to go get them or are you going to just wait? Ooh, someone's excited for their sunglasses. Unless you want to wait for me and I go with you. Oh, at 6, I'm not going to be done by 6. There's a 1 to 2 in this race. I don't know how interested I'm going to be now. Let's see, 10 is out. Let's see, Rex is retracting everything. I missed everything that Rex retracted. Well, how many races are left? Yeah, I'm not going to be done by 6. There's still some races left. She wants to go get her glasses from Costco. Let's see, who's the 1 to 2, the 5? Brad Cox, 1 to 2. Has speed. All right. Oh, dude, I do not remember just a touch in the Kentucky Derby, but he was there. And I thought that rail was good that day, so he comes back and just misses and wins. Although that's a big class drop on those two. Let's see, 3 doesn't look like he has any speed at a track I don't disrespect, not interested. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be interested in that race at a. Well, 7 got some nice marks at a big number. And was running at the fairgrounds, even though that day I didn't think the inside was necessarily great. He was still on the outside. That's probably a really good race. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to think of this horse. I don't have a problem with the 9 horse, but yeah, I think I'm just out. And what is Gulfstream? Gulfstream's getting probably a few races left there, but oh shit, I didn't realize that that was a turf sequence, turf sprint to dirt sprint sequence. Yeah. Well, hit the exacta, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, there's some first time starters on the inside. 2 would be interesting just because I thought he ran on a bad rail and has the inside. I wouldn't have a problem if he improves. Five's the big favorite. I also think he ran on a big rail, bad rail. I don't always trust Tampa's dirt form though, coming to Gulfstream. But I still got him running against the perceived bias. And a lot of there's 4 first-time starters. Yeah, I'm not interested in either of these 2 races. I deserve a break. I deserve a break. I've done enough today. Fuck, I'm not even sure how many races I played. 2 nice hits. Let's see, 1, 2. And I like that play. 1, 2, probably 5, maybe 6 at the most. I like that play too. 9 gets second instead of third. I got a nice hit there. No bet there, so 3. No bet. I don't think I did anything early. And I probably only played, what, 2 races at Keeneland? I'm either 2 for 5 or 2 for 6. I don't think I could have done a 7th. That's the one I hit. That's the one I worked on but got out of. Oh no, that's the one. Both of them I worked on and got out of. And fuck, I don't even mind doing that. And that was a cheap bet anyways. Yeah, 2 for 5. And shit, I even think 2 ran in that race. I think 2 got 4th. Let's see, Gas likes the 6 at Keeneland at 14 to 1. Oh, 13 to 1. What are we doing, Gas? Oh, you put that number up. Let's see. John's jumping in. Race 8. Oh, race 8. 137. There's no 1. I'll book that. I'll book that. You already said it. I'll book all combinations with the 1. Let's see, 13 to 1 Gas. Is it going up? Oh, you got 14 to 1. You got 14 to 1 as of now. Right? It was a 6 horse, right? Yeah, 6 at 14 to 1. All right, he got his number. He got his damn number. I wanted him to win at 13 to 1 and say how bad you were. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Oh, John ended up getting shut out with the screen. Oh, you typed in your bet. You said what you were going to do before you tried to bet it. That's why you Did the, oh, he got scratched. Let's see. Five got the lead. Is he? Oh, he got the lead by himself. I thought he was dueling with someone. Blurry vision. Oh, five's the big favorite too. I didn't even remember who the favorite was. Yeah, five's going to turn it on from here, it looks like. Yeah, two got a shot to help the exacta. I think two might get second. Big favorite over 23 to 1. I don't know. The exacta might be good, might not be. No, 5-2 is still manages to be $10. John saved some money. Just a touch better than the rest. It might be an understatement there. Just a touch. 528, I think that came in. Yeah, he's even gearing down. Just a touch better. 5289. Who was second choice there? I'm just curious. Oh, 9 was Skinner was second choice. Let's see, in Gulfstream. That was a dirt race. But that's right. 4 first-time starters. I think I seen. Probably an easy sit out. Five's a favorite. No, that's the 6 race. Oh, and I didn't even realize three's I was looking at the second favorite and three's on the inside. But now that I see why he's being bet, got Fletcher. Two can improve, but I'm just not interested. One probably needs the rail to be great. Four's a first time starter on the inside, maybe, but I'm not interested. That puts Dave about even. Dave is pro betting only one horse. Let's see, Northville Larry likes the 2 at OP. Oh, it's early. 11 to 1 right now. Larry got the 2. Let's see, what race was going off? Gulfstream, I think, right? Yeah, I seen Keeneland. Let's say Anthony likes 6 with the 2-4 at Gulfstream. Let's see, all the inside horses broke pretty well. 1 and 3 are up there. 3's the Fletcher first time starter. Four's in decent position if he's good enough. 5 is sitting there third. 7's the only outside horse that looks threatening as of now. There's a 3-horse speed duel going on. 7's sitting just off of that. Even 8 looks interested. Let's see. 3 is tucking tail and backing up quicker than he was going forward. 5 and 1 are dueling on the front end. If 1 holds on for second, this could still be a good exacta. One's beaten, but he's not giving up yet. Keep the 1 going to help this exacta. Well, 8 might not be a bad exacta either. Eight's a big number, so is the 7. I think the 1 held on though. I couldn't really tell, but he was inside of the 3, and I think 1 probably did hold on. Five one's going to be, if it's 1, it's going to be a 29-1 exacta. Pretty sure that was the 1 that held on. Five. I'm pretty sure that's the 1. I still couldn't make out the saddle cloths, but I got to believe that's the 1. $29-1 exacta. Maybe join the Dub Club. Lloyd is booming the exacta. Got the 5 with the 1. I gotta believe, right, Lloyd? That sounds like a Lloyd play right there. Try might be good because 7 and 8. One of those got well. Try and super might be good. 7 and 8 were also double digits. Rex wanted a backdoor try, or he's saying, or he's mocking me. Don't you dare bet the 1 for show. No, place was the bet. Oh, there's an inquiry for third or a photo? Oh, there is an inquiry. Eight and 7 were really bumping. Did 1 come out and start that? I don't know if 1's involved. He does come out, and 8 comes in. I don't know if you can blame the 1. It's probably not on the 1. One definitely came off the rail, but does he really start this or not? Well, I think the try is going to be good here. Official. So they're not messing with it. They didn't take a lot of time either. They seen it, but they didn't see it. That was inquiry, right? Not objection. They seen it, but they didn't see it. I think the try should be about as good as you can get with the 5 horse winning, right? That's got to be the best try you can get with the 5 horse winning. Well, I guess you can argue. Well, no, I'm looking at the next odds. Or was I looking at the right odds? Technically, 4 would have had to be up there too for the best try, but it's one of the better tries you can get with the 5 winning. I'm glad there's racing tomorrow. I am ignoring racing tomorrow. I am 100%. I'm not marking up shit. I'm not looking at nothing. I'm going to dinner. Oh no! Now I got to do a show. Jennifer's going to Equine Edge. God damn it! I got to turn on a show just to keep Jennifer here. Jennifer, want more love? I got to feel the love here. Ooh, Wolf at Oaklawn, or not at Oaklawn. Wolf at Aqueduct. That looks like ABC. I probably will try to watch his horse. I probably got to watch the replay though because I know we'll be at dinner by then. You said the 10th race? Oh no, I'm not getting an Easter basket, but she does have some candy for me. Race 10, the 1 horse? Yeah, I know I'll be at dinner by then. If it's the 10th race, I'll definitely be done or out of here. Dude, I should write that down. I got a Sharpie even. Oh, it smells so good. Oh, smell good. Fuck, what kind of race is that? 10th race tomorrow? Let's see, entries tomorrow. Oh, last race. Oh, it's going to be a turf race. You got a turf horse. 7-2. 7-2 on the morning line. Looks like second choice. John's having Chinese tomorrow. I'm having Italian. think I'm getting the Nuki. I get the Nuki tomorrow with shrimp. Nuki? Is that what it's called? Nuki? Nuko? Whatever those little balls of noodles are. Let's see. I got a mile and a half race here, right? What do we got left at golf? Let's see. 5 Horse did win that race. Is this the last race at golf or one more? 10. Oh, shit. There's still 11 races? Yeah. I'm probably done, but I don't know if I'm actually done. You love the nookie? I call it the nookie when I order it. I'm here for the nookie. I'm a regular, so they know what I'm talking about. with with the unless they got lobster or something like that, they might have something special for Easter. Sometimes they have something special. And Keeneland, we're in the 9th race. What do they got? Do they got still 2 or 3 races left counting this? They got 11. Wow. Holy shit. I still got a lot of races left. I do the fruits of the sea, but they took my what is that I like, the seafood? They took they took the scallops away. If they put the scallops back in, I'll get fruits of the sea. But I'm boycotting without the stat. You can't give me extra oysters in replacement for scallops. Fuck that. They downgraded their menu after COVID. I think it was COVID pricing. I think that's when they got rid of. Oh shit! Now I'm pissed. I'm pissed just thinking about it. What we got? 12 horse field, but a mile and a half. Although I still like the turf, but mile and a half, it's harder for me to judge my pace. Oh, we got a grade 2 though. Let's see. 9's a favorite. No scratches. Big ass field. Well, big field. Oklahoma got 12 races today. Oh, linguine with clam sauce. Yeah, a mile and a half. 9's a favorite, and I don't have marks on them last 2 races, but overall looks like fine. Got beat by, I think, the 2 horse last race. He might even be closer to the pace. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this race. 11's probably the speed, and I'm just anti-speed there. And everybody else just looks like different types of closers. Or off pace horse. 12 got a good running style. 10 got a good running style. 8 I would not be interested in. Seven got the good running style. Seven, I might even think has some value. Six could go to lead. Six could rate or close, just depending on what he is. I'm just not interested in this race. If anyone was to get me in the race, it probably would be that who was the horse? I kind of lost my train of thought. Who was the horse that I said just ran with the 2 horse, 5x2? Had a big number. Was that the 7? Yeah, 7 might be the horse that I'm rooting for. Yeah, I'm not interested. Man, I haven't had Chinese food in a while. That sounds good right now. Well, what's Gulfstream? That race is above my pay grade. Gulfstream 9 minutes. Let's see, 6 and 11 are scratched. Sounds like I need the 10 hole then. Oh, I'm just falling asleep. I see 11's out. So what is this, 9-horse field? Jennifer's looking at some oak lawn. Let's say 7 or 8's a big 7-5 favorite, but there are pay raises. What is this? Just optional claiming 25,000. Yeah, and I don't have a problem with his marks or chances. 2 races ago, I got a stalking closing day running against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. And last race, the inside speed day, didn't get the lead and was not on the inside. Nine doesn't look like he should be that price. Why is he 30 to 1? What else is in here? Well, he's 18 to 1, but he still shouldn't be that price. Let's see, 11's out. Shit, I don't think 10 should be that price. Let's see, 7 second choice. Is that right? Second choice? Probably ran against him maybe a little tougher in the last 2. Earned Hart's 4 races back. And Tampa turf form, I do not mind going to Gulfstream. I like the Harts, come back. Wins the next race on a 1-race sample at Gulfstream, comes back, runs a nice second, and wins again, slowest winner of the day. 6 got, oh no, 6 is out. Five's off the long layoff. I don't have a problem if he wins, but man, that's a long layoff. There is some speed in this race. 4 got good marks. 3 got good marks. This could be a fast pace. There's a lot of horses that are fast stalkers. Some of them get the lead. Nine, I don't think should be that price. Yeah, 1 should be long. I don't know about that long, but he's definitely, well, I guess he's barely an overlay if that's my number. 2's probably priced about right. There's possibly a lot of speed here. 3's probably priced about right. 4's another speed horse. I got a feeling these 3 horses all look the same to me. Let me just see if I can make a betting line. Five gets points, but I would be a little worried about the layoff. But he's going to be an overlay. He's not any worse than that group. 8 should be the favorite. I think 7 probably should be the second choice. 10 is just like the one I don't care for. If a lot of these horses go to lead, I do think 9 has some value here. If he goes to lead like he tried to do last race, then I'm backing off. I like those races. 4 back, 3 back, and 2 back. I don't like his race last race. Well, I definitely think he's an overlay. I think these 2 horses should be the favorite, but I think I gotta tighten up a little bit because I think they're bigger favorites than that. This isn't gonna really do much. Two's over bad. 3, I think I could be a little bit harder on the 3. 4, I don't want to change the points on the 4 or the 5. Uh, 7, I think gets a little bit more points, second choice. Ah, it's still not working out. Oh no, it is working out. That is working out. Let me see. Who's valuable to me there? 9 would be valuable. 4 is still valuable. 5 is still valuable. Dude, I probably don't mind that. Let me just see what this looks like. I don't think I have to worry about the 9. 8 on top of the 4, 5 are decent. If I press them, if I press the 8, seven on top of the 4, 5 is even better. Who are the 4, 5 again? Five just has a long layoff, but that's probably why I'm getting that price. And 4 is a front runner. Should I get rid of the 4? I might want the 3 instead of the 4. I think I'm going to do that 3-horse box. If 8 wins, does he go wire to wire? I'm not sure. He could go wire to wire and he can rate. I want the 3 in there. Maybe I'll forget about the 7. Play that key box and a little bit pressed on the straight. Key box and a little bit pressed on the straight. So write that down how I got it. Nine, I might have wanted a win ticket. But if I'm fucking with this, I might not. I don't think I could get it in. If I can get that win ticket in, I'm going to try. No, I won't be able to get the win ticket in. Probably should have. I probably wanted that. Four gets the lead. So I thought 4 was probably, and his price went way down. Maybe the 9's interested. I don't like where the 8 is. I prefer where the 7 is right now, but I got rid of the 7. They're speeding this up. I don't mind if 4 goes wire to wire, but I need some horses to die here. And I really need the 7 to die right now. I think I made a bad decision with the 7 and the 8. Keep this 9 active. Can 4 just run and 9 can keep going? Nah, 9, I think is not. I think I made a poor decision with the 7. Might not make a difference. And 4-3 I don't have. 4-2 I don't have. 3 and 4 both went down in price. Yeah, I went with I kept the 5. I could have substituted a 5 with the 3-horse when I decided I liked the 3. 5 had the long layoff. 4 went wire to wire. No real problem with that. I thought he was probably the best speed horse. 8 was a bigger disappointment than anything I did. Although, didn't it make a difference by getting rid of the 7? Both favorites were bad. 4-3. Wow, 4-3 had to go down a lot. 26-1. I never looked at that one, but that had to go down a lot. They were both 10-1 at one time. You like your glasses? Oh my God, I do. Come in, let me see them. Motherfucker, come down here. I'll go, Mom. And you know you want to show me. He doesn't need his dinner. He ain't starved. Oh, let me see your glasses. You got them on? Put them on. Motherfucker, put them on. Let me see Yeah, I thought maybe I'd get him there, but maybe I'll get him in Italy. I don't know. I really toned out at Keeneland. I really lost interest. What happened there? The guy with the H on the chest. That's the wiener. Who got the H on the chest? Looking like a big ass Green Bay Packer. 5 won the race. Who was a horse that I was rooting for there? I don't remember who. 5x2. That's what I know. Was it the 5x2? No, it was a 7 I was rooting for. Oh, 7's going to get third. 5 had the right running. A lot of horses had right running style. Earned a heart 4 races back. Who got second? 6 got second. 57 to 1 exacta. Who was a favorite there? I don't even remember who the favorite was. Oh, 9 and 6 were the favorite. They both ended up being 3 to 1. And 7 was only 13 to 1. Bentley, get his food. It's 5:30. John, I noticed a lot of long shots are giving one race on the Tapeta and put, well, if you're talking about, especially at Tampa, Tapeta shipped really well. But a lot of races, there's a lot of them though. 5 was 1, 4 was 1. Huh? There was only 2 of them. No, I think they run all the way to next Friday. Right? Next Friday. Unless you're not talking about Keeneland. Was that the same thing that happened at Gulfstream on the turf? Right? I'm pretty sure Marco Lou said they were running till Friday. But Tampa shipper, or not Tampa, Turfway shippers ship well. Yeah, Keeneland's running until next Friday. At least till next Friday. I can see the forms available. I say I'm just trying to watch that replay. It does look like the pace melted down. 6 had the lead. He's going to run second and 5 and 7. I know 7 definitely closed because I seen him near the back. I'm just trying to find the 5 horse. I think 5's a gray splitting. He's at least 5 lengths behind too. Yeah, that's the 5 I'm looking at. Yeah, Charles, that's Turfway. I know you like that angle. All right. Let's see. We got a dirt race. Oh man, I got. Uh-oh. Did I turn this off? Oh no, why did I do that? Ah, Daddy got a Rocky Patel Maduro 20th anniversary. Kentucky Downs. What you're thinking about the turf track? I'm hungry. I need to buy you something. Are they big packages that you got to dole out, or don't even tell me? I don't need to know. It'll be a surprise. I was hoping the Easter Bunny comes to my house this evening. She said, no, no Easter Bunny this evening. So this is going to be a little interesting to me at that number. What kind of race is this? We got 6-horse field with a 2 to 5. And that's going to move them over 2 spots. You're going 7 furlongs, huh? Did I disappear? I'm back. I'm back. God, no one looks bad in this race either. Oh, 6 is not the favorite. Yeah, 7's the favorite, huh? Coming out the Belmont. Long layoff, short price, over bet. God, 6 and 1 are a little interesting to me. Or no, 6 and 2. And 3, I don't mind either. And 4, I don't mind. boy, do I want to mess with this or not? Give me my thinking cigar. I need a thinking cigar. Let's see. Let me see what's at Keeneland. See what other action I might get involved. I'm kind of so happy with my day. I could be done too. Even happier with my week. So my month and my year. Oh yeah, and my decade. Mutual decades. Let's see, you got the 10th race. This is a 10th race over there. Man, speed's been so good in the inside too. Might be a little interesting there at Keeneland. Had a number. I'll have to look up that Oaklawn horse. Who the hell are they betting there? The one? Two's definitely interesting there. Duke of Love. Been off a year, came back, ran at Gulfstream, ran on a bad rail day, didn't really fire. That's the second choice. All I know is two's a bit interesting to me. So I might get involved there a little bit. I probably wouldn't mind looking at the last race. I would love if the 12's not in the race though. Nope, 12's gonna be in. Thirteen, 14, 15's gonna draw in. How are they supposed to, they named a horse then? Lukewarm favorite. I'm not really worried about him. And that's the last race there. And here I'm a little interested in some stuff too. I might stay a little active. Let's see. Keeneland is actually, God damn, I'm pissing like fucking crazy. Oh, I'm looking at Gulfstream, but I shouldn't be looking at Gulfstream. I might wanna play Gulfstream. Dude, I'm gonna be interested in the last race too. How are they betting that last race? Holy shit. Where are the scratches there? No scratches there. Five's going to be interesting in the last race. Wait, nine's going to be interesting. Five's interesting. But that's the favorite. Those are the first two favorites. Four's interesting at a big number. And three's interesting at a decent number. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 4 and the 3 and the doubles. I just love to touch my wiener every chance I get. I'm addicted to touching my wiener. I don't actually pee when I go up there. I just like to touch it. Make sure it didn't disappear. Let's see, but I should go to Keeneland first. And 5, I don't mind. I'm not sure what I think about 6 off that year layoff. 6, I probably just ignore. Two's the real reason that I'm interested in the race. Five's a little bit of a reason to be interested in. I do want to keep this narrow though. I think I'm going to get rid of the 6 just to keep it narrow. And 3, I don't mind, but man, I guess I got to see how much these are paying. I definitely want the 1. I definitely want the 7. Yeah, I like these. Four, I think I should look up that race. But I don't want to like anything else. I don't want to like anything else. I want to make sure that doesn't look like too scary. Actually, that's a 1.5 mile race. Yeah, the time, actually, I probably didn't have to look up that race. Although he still managed to be average there, so I might as well give him credit for that. 4 actually is interesting too. Let's see, do I want to use the 4 here? I think I am going to use the 4. Do I want to do a 3-horse box with the 4? Or do I want to do both? Let me see what these are paying again. One I probably should press. I think I'm going to include the 4 in this ticket and just press either the 2 or the 5, but it's going to be the 2 because 2's the real reason for me to be in the race. if I press the 2 there, I should definitely press the 2 here. I think I'm going to forget about the pressing of the 1. So I get that down to 2 with the 1-7. I think I do want the 4 in there. And I need that damn 6 not to be first or second. Let's see, but I still want to poke at this. Let's see. That's a key box 2 with the 4-5. Little press there. And then that's going to be 2 with the 1-7. Give me the lead and a slow pace with this 2. Ah, 3 and 6 are both running 2 horses that I didn't use. I need the 2 to put them away. And Gulfstream, I'm interested in Gulfstream. Shit, I'm not going to be able to watch that. Yeah, now I'm worried about 2 holding up. 4 and 5 are way too far back. I didn't think 5 would miss the, or I don't know if he missed the break. I thought he'd be on the pace too. Yeah, I got to go over to Gulfstream. Hopefully I can get a 2-1 there maybe. Let's see, what I was interested in the inside here and beating this 7 horse. I don't remember why I thought I could beat the 7. But if I play this race, I'm trying to beat the 7, I think. 2 I thought was interesting. And all I wanted to do was basically the 4 horses, 2, 3, 4, and 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. I'm not sure who I want to key off of. Ah, I'm so distracted. I got to see if that, yeah, was that 3-2? I knew that. Oh, no, that wasn't 3-2. That must have been 3-1. 2 got tired. I think it was 3-1. 3-1. All right. I'm going to lose that race. Fuck it. I wanted to play doubles too, but I don't remember who I wanted to key. What are those 4 horse exacta box paying? Yeah, not all of it is hitting my best threshold. Is this a sprint or a route? I think I want to key off the 6. I think I want to key off the speed, the 6 and the 2. Or 6 and 3, I'm not sure. I know those are the 4 horses I want. You know what? I'm trying to decide if I want to key off the 6 or the 3. God, it's so tight. What are those combinations? Some of them are good. Some of them aren't worth a 4-horse exacta box. I do the 4-horse exacta box. I got every one I want. Let's see. $72. So really only 3 of the 12 combinations are over. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a decision here. I think I'm going to key off the 2-3. That's such a, it's so. What is that 3 and 2 on top of the 7? I'm not going to pay for a 2-7, but I will pay for a 3-7. Straight. Oh. Don't have time to look at the double. That thing's going to wither. Keep this 7 off the inside, and hopefully he just goes away. But now I need a 6-2. I need 6 to hold on. It comes in 2-4. Oh no, I still got a 2-4. Yeah, 7 looks loaded. 6 feels like he got more, but if 7's passing him, he probably doesn't. Yeah, can 2 at least win? Four got a shot to win, but I'm going to be dead money here. Dead money, dead money, dead money. Wow, I'm not even sure if I think the outside's been actually good today. That's got to be a pretty bad exacta though, right? $7. Were both of those Fletchers? Seven was a Fletcher. Who? And that race came in 3-1, right? 3-1? What did that pay? I don't think that paid much. That was kind of chalky. $18? I think that's how they bet that race, kind of the 137, right? 06 was 7-2 also. Well, this wouldn't have made a difference. We got the last race at Keeneland if I play. One more race at both tracks and I'm done for the rest of the week. I see that's not this race. 4 is interesting. In the last, 4 and 3 are interesting, but I still like the 2 favorites. Where's the bunny ears? She said the Easter bunny's not coming with my basket. I wear them when I get the basket. I wear them in private. Maybe Kiki got a bunny tail. She better not make me wear it though. In the 11th race. I would love it if there's a ton of speed in that race. Who are the scratches? 10's going to be a scratch. 12 I was hoping would be scratched, but he's not. 13 and 14 is out. 15's going to draw in. Eleven's probably going to have some speed. Seven's probably going to add some speed. Six is a crazy price. Those aren't turf sprints. I was hoping those were turf routes. Five runs, no matter where you put him. I'd like to see him close. There could be a bit of speed here. What is that last race? Allowance 1X? Dude, one I would be interested if you told me he was going to be slow early. Same with the 5. If you tell me he was going to be slow early and not be on the pace, both of them could. There's races where they could be on the pace. 6, man, if 6 is a closer and likes the turf, maybe, but at a crazy number. All 9 might have the right running style. Yeah, this race feels questionable. 12, I'm surprised he's that price. Wow, I'm actually surprised he's that price. Might not end up being. And who's the 14? Oh, tired. 14, I gotta look up. That looks like a poking around race if I even play it. What am I looking up? Fairgrounds? Four by 8. And I think they closed every race today. I'm just not clear on how this pace is going to be. And this is another horse that could be interesting depending on what he does. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are we at there? Square, square, circle. Last race. What was last race? Fairgrounds. That's what I'm looking for. Three, 4. That was running against a perceived bias, so he's another one that's probably a little interesting. Let's see, 7 ends up being the favorite. 7's another one, might do the right thing, might not. We got 2 races where he closed, and the rest of the races looks like he's on the pace or close to the pace. Yeah, sure I want to mess with this. One more race at 2. It's so warm Let me look at Gulfstream. I don't think I'm going to get that involved anyways, but oh shit, the 6 is a better price than I thought. 5 is a bigger favorite than I thought. 4 and 3 are still interesting. I think that's an easier race for me to make a betting line in though. I think that's the easier race to make a betting line. That's a bit of a layoff on the 3. But I still like the heart. I still like his running style overall. Probably still like his price. Let's see, 2's just a horse that I'm not interested in. He just feels like he has to improve a lot. Oh, my ears are ringing. 1, I don't think he should be that price. 4, I definitely don't think he should be that price unless last race is what he is. I'm willing to forgive last race. Damn, that was pretty bad. Bumped at the brake, no factor. Man, he's going to be an overlay for me. 5's over bet for me. I just want to see how bad that bump was. Let's see, he would have been the 8 horse. Yeah, terrible break. Might as well watch the head on. Still didn't fire after that. Didn't run to try to catch up, but the jockey could have just said fuck it that day. I'm still interested in him. 5, I don't have a problem as a favorite. He's just over bet. 6, I don't have a problem if he runs, but there'll be a problem because I'm not interested in him. 7, I think is going to be priced right. 8's going to be a first-time starter. Then I'm ignoring. 9 gets points. 7 gets points. 3 gets the same points. One, without a doubt, is a little bit of an overlay. And 5, I'm not going to separate that. Let's see, 1 and 4 are the most interesting and probably the only thing that I can do with the 5. Shit, 5-8 is paying way more than I would have thought. Who's the 8? Who's the 8 horse? Oh, 8's the first time starter. I can't get to him. Just wow, it was just paying. That's the only thing I can do with the 5. I'd have to press the 4. knows? I might even press the 5 on top and get that down to 5, 4. But the other tickets, I'm interested still using the 1, the 4, the 3, 6, and 7. God, I thought there was only 4. One makes it harder. I'm going to price it out because I might be playing the 1 quite a bit less than this way. I'm even pricing this out. I don't know if I could do all of that. 4 would be pressed. That gives me, that's 100% of everything I think I want, but I don't know if I can do it 100% of everything. Shit, 3, 6. 3, 6 is 84 to 1. 3, 7 is 34 to 1. 6 on top of those are going to be great. All of that is 100 to 1. So if I did the 3 horse, so that I would have to, well, oh, 3, 6 is 50, or what am I looking at? No, there's another fucking horse there, isn't there? I'm missing a horse, that's why. I think this is getting kind of unmanageable. Hold up, who are the horses? I was interested in the 9 too. So it's 3, 9, 4, 1. Oh, 6, I'm not interested in. Wait a minute, I wrote down wrong numbers. I think those are the horses. Three, 9, 7. Yeah, 6 is a sprinter off a year. I'm not interested in him. 7 was the horse. But I think not liking the 6 actually makes the some of the tickets way worse. Let's see, 3, 9 is paying, oh, 3, 9 is paying 54 to 1. 3, 7 is 34 to 1. Okay. 9, 7 is 25 to 1. 9, 3 is 53 to 1. So if I did all of that, I definitely have to find a press ticket there. And 7, 3, 7, 9, 7 on top is 35 to 1. But the original, what was my original horses? It was the 4, 9, 3. I got to figure out how to make this more manageable. Seven wasn't on the original list. It was these 4 horses originally. I still don't mind this ticket. I still don't mind that ticket. I'm getting caught up and distracted. The one I'll be paying for quite a bit less. Four I'm paying for the hit. 5-4 is 27 to 1. I don't have to press that both ways. I just press. Well, I got to press the 5-4, so yeah, I got to get that for more than the 5-1. All right, so that's what I need there if I do that. So I definitely want a 1-4, but I don't need that for a ton for a score. So really, it's 4, 16 combinations, but the ones with the 6 of them are going to be played very light. I think I'm walking away from the 397. I think I'm walking away from that. Unless I just want my original 3-9. That's paying 55 to 1. I might want my original 3-9. I'm discarding the 7. I'll have the 7 with a 4, but not with the 3-9. I got to cut. So the bulk of my bet is 6 combinations, 4 combinations, but the one's being underplayed. So it looks like I got a ton more than what I really do here. Let's see, Keeneland, I got shut out. Well, I'm not even sure if I was doing anything there. I think they come off the pace, but that's as far as I go. I don't even remember what I was a little bit interested in either. I don't remember anything. That's going to be 2442, so it's going to be a nice ass ticket. Before I know I wasn't interested in being a sprinter stretching out. I don't even remember what I was thinking there. Yeah, 2-4 is going to be a nice ticket, double digits. All right. Oh, let me write the no bet for me. All right, today's the 19th. There it is. Yes, it is. Let's see, Gulfstream. I think I'm going to do this exactly how I got it. Mostly everything's going through the 5 and the 1, huh? Or no, the 4 and the 1. I need the 4 and the 1 to run. 4 is getting more of the investment. So I don't have to play that for much. All I want to press is the 4-5 in that, and I want to press the 4 there. And I want the 3. No, that's not the 3-5. That's supposed to be 3-9, the 50 to 1s. And if 7's there, I had to cut down, and I cut down at the wrong spot if it's 397. I just cut down at the wrong spot. Let me see how much I'm doing this for. some of these I actually ain't doing for that much. Ain't doing, not doing for that much. Let's see, I'm going to do the cheap tickets first. The 4-1, I don't need that for a ton. Let's see, the 5-4, I play that for what I would need it for. The 3-9, I got to hold off on. So now I need the key box. 5 with the 1-4. That's not as much. Then I do the key box with the 1. 3, 9, 7. That's not for much. So I already got more of the money going that way. Less of the money going here. Let me get rid of this because this is making it harder for me to think. More going with the 4 with the 3, 9, 7. I guess it depends on what those are paying with the 4 to decide what I can do with the 3, 9. Those are paying over 100 to 1. It's probably easily manageable. Let's see, 3-4 is 83 to 1. 9-4 is 61 to 1. And they're close. And 3-9 still paying 60 to 1. 60 to 1. 3-7 is paying 46 to 1. I think I know how I'm going to play that. I think I want the 7 in there now. 3, 9, 7, and I think I'm going to press. And I think I'm going to press the 3 with the 7, 9. I think that gives me everything I want, where I can still get a good result. And I guarantee no matter what combination I hit, if I hit, I'm going to be like, I made that race way harder than it needed to be. All right, this is my last ticket. So these are the little bet tickets. And I guess this is solid and this is solid. God, it just looks like I do got a lot of combinations, but I think it can swallow it if I'm right. I think it can. I'm pretty sure it can unless things just change. Keep this one active. Keep this one super active. I got a pace to run at. Keep this 9 going. Just don't let it be a 9-5. Now I need the 1. Yeah, now I need the 1. Or I need the 4. I need the 4 to quicken or the 1 to quicken. 4 can quicken. 4 can't get around the 7. It's all the 3 horses, but the only combination I don't play or can't play. Yeah, 4. 4 ran up on a horse. Might have had a little bit more. Yeah, 1 ran good enough. What was it? 5-3, right? Was it the 2 favorites or was it 5-7? It was either 5-3 or 5-7. I don't even know how bad the 4 ran up. 5-3. Yeah, 5-3 is even more unplayable than 5. Well, my 5-4, I was worried about if that came in, would that have hold? That did held at the number I wanted, 25-1. Not unlucky. That's a result that can happen. I'm happy with the day. I'm really happy with the day. I definitely wanted to play that race, and 5 I got as a favorite. Used all the horses. I mean, that's just the only way I can't play it. I think my tickets look way worse than what my potential was, though. My tickets look terrible. I don't know if he would have got it easy. I'm definitely staying to watch that replay, though. 1, I reached for the 1, but I'm not wasting a lot of money with the 1. If there's something I probably didn't have to do was the 3 horse exacta box. Because I even think this like he the right horse with the 3, but I think 3 dropped in price. And I doubt, oh, dude, I doubted if the 3-7 was even playable. Yeah, 3-7 actually turned to shit. So these tickets look good, but they actually turned to shit. 3-7 went from like, I think 42-1 to 15-1. 3-9 went to say, yeah, this actually enticed me, and I waited as long as I could have there. That ticket went to shit. Those tickets went to shit. And that's the combination that I was having the most problem with. I kept saying, "Wow, that's paying better than I thought." The CAWs fixed that. Well, I don't even know if it's the CAWs. I might have fixed that by accident. Oh, another Pletcher winner. Oh, I got beat by a few Pletchers today. I mean, he was a horse that I was like, yeah, should be the favorite, but if I want to beat him, Nine and 6 got caught up on a fast pace. Yeah, 3. I did not see where that bet went. All those combinations went to shit. That 3-horse box was really bad. And in fact, if it came in 3-4, that combination went to shit too. In, what's up, in? Unless the 3 went down to favoritism before they got in the gate while I was still looking at the board. Yeah, that's the main ticket that I shouldn't have done. Everything else, I don't have a problem with. Actually, I was worried about the 5-4 going down. That actually held. I should have asked myself the question, do I really want to take on the 5 when I got him at 35%? I should have asked that question. Then this is all I'm kind of doing. And I'm probably just poking at this ticket and not even using the 1 there. But I'm not wasting much on the 1. 4 looked like he was loaded and steady, but I want to watch that to see if I thought he was as loaded as he was. He only lost by, what, a length and a half, full length? And if 4 would have got second, I definitely would have been happy with the way I played the. And this is not 5 with the. I don't know what. I must have just did a slash there. That was just a 5-4. I want to see if that looked as bad or was it not that bad. There, I need this big. Dude, I loved where the 1 and the 5 were at here. If the 1 had more horse. Well, I'm not really loving the 5. 4, I do not love where the 4 is at. But I think he was making a big move. I think he ran up on horses and got steadied. I just want to see how bad I think that was. He's coming and he's really interested in running. Had trouble going around the turn, too much centrifugal force. Yeah. 7 came out, spooked him. Hard to tell if he had enough horse. 7's not done running. Yeah, I'm gonna say he probably couldn't have got second. Never know, but it didn't look like the 3 and the 7 was really getting tired either. Yeah, I don't think yeah, like I'm not blaming the jockey. I'm not sure he was even coming fast enough if he ran straight. I don't think it's something that they need to look at. I would have liked to let him run smooth and that's it. If he wasn't good enough, he's not good enough. That's fine. I don't like where he is, but with that pace and he was closing, so I'm not going to argue with him being farther back than I thought because he ran his race and had a shot at the end. Case agrees. Yeah, I try to be honest with my replays because it goes sometimes you see something for the next race. And I think he was right to go outside. So if he got carried and strung out wider, I wouldn't have liked him going on the inside, hoping that path opens up. So 7 kind of spooked him, but did he have enough anyways? It wasn't like 7 stopped running and 3 never stopped running. So I just say, okay, a little bad luck. Who knows if it was enough luck? Had a great day. Had a great day. So luckily, I didn't need that for a bailout. But everybody have a great Easter if you guys celebrate Easter. I am going to be off 100% tomorrow. Bodrick, if you're still here, good luck with your horse tomorrow. Maybe I'll try to work on my additional freaking content, but that's not going to happen. But everybody, happy Easter if you celebrate. Probably next Wednesday would be the next show if you're new. But I am out of here, everybody. Good luck if you guys are still betting tonight. What's up, CB? And I've seen In slide in here too. So what's up, In?